let's play the sequel to Wet Dreams Don't Dry. And there we go. Why not continue on this? Because I'm not in the mood for something big and tough and extractism. So why not play Larry Laffer, Wet Dreams Dry Twice? What is weird? This Larry game, I kind of like the first one. I must admit, I actually liked it. I think it was a nice tribute to the old games. And some people don't like it because, oh, it's not the same graphics and blah, 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 and it's too modern. Oh, Stick of Truth. Yeah, Stick of Truth is weird. So, Larry. So why not just go back and play some Wet Dreams Dry Twice?
Finally, the time has come again. He has awakened. Everyone thought he was gone, forgotten. And many said,
El Rey? Who are you talking about?
not that important.
Don't let me disturb you. I'm not even here. Just don't pay any attention to me.
Now you got me all confused.
Tell them who I am.
Tell them who I am.
Ah, Elari, the prophesied one, before whom the very alpacas themselves bowed.
Yes, say my
who
name.
saved us from the gringos.
I thought you were going to sing about how good I look and how successful I am with the ladies.
Fine, fine. Before you became Elari, you were Larry Laffer.
Actually, I still am.
The man who back in the wild 80s decided to be a virgin no more.
Best decision I ever made.
The man from whom no woman is safe.
You got that right. Hang on. I don't think you're supposed to say that anymore. But it's true, of course, ladies.
Tell them we are...
Tell them where we are.
This is without a doubt the most beautiful place on earth. Wonderful Cancom. Nowhere is the sun warmer and the bananas more curved. Long did Cancom suffer under the gringos' yoke. But you, Elari, you set us free. You blew up the gringos' villa.
Well, strictly speaking, that was more of an accident.
We are free, and a golden future lies before us.
Tell them how I got here.
Tell them how I got here.
That, Elari, is a long story.
I have time.
I have time.
Very well. You fell out of time.
That's not very nice.
No one knows how you got from the 1980s to our time.
Oh, that's what you meant.
You woke up in a strange laboratory, and at first didn't know you were in the 21st century. But you quickly learned how this modern world works.
After all, he had the best teacher.
Elefto, you are Larry's anchor to a world long lost.
Would anyone like to try my new recipe for craft beer?
No. At any rate, Elari, you have not only mastered the pitfalls of the 21st century.
Well, mastered would mean that he knew what he was doing, and I don't think it would be fair to say that.
I think he's doing all right.
Silencio. Larry looked for love in all the wrong places. Elari has fallen deeply in love with Faith, the secret boss of the technology company Prune. She told him to get 90 points on the Timber dating app. Only then would she go out with him.
How do you know all that? You weren't even there.
Silencio. As always, that went caca. And then Larry wanted to hack the Prune server to improve his timber score.
That was self-defense.
In the process, he disturbed the product presentation, and Prune was brought to the brink of bankruptcy.
Yeah, well, oops.
Faith had to flee with BJ in tow, the man she had installed as CEO of Prune, but who was merely her puppet. Larry snuck onto their ship and secretly sailed with them to their villa here in beautiful Cancun.
Not one word about what happened on that ship.
Oh, I thought it was very romantic.
Ah, really? I'll admit, now I'm curious.
Are you nuts, Lefty? Never mind. Forget I asked.
Larry, I was politely going to avoid mentioning
Good thing.
that you cobbled up the most repulsive sex doll of all time and that you...
We can just imagine the rest.
Unfortunately,
Finally, Faith revealed her plan. And that BJ was just a puppet. Then, you blew up the villa, driving off the gringos, and saving Cancun.
It's a pretty crazy story.
Tell him about the terrible Faith. Faith suffered. Oh, can you maybe sing a song about pie?
Could you maybe sing a song about pie?
If you do that, I'll delete myself.
But I'd like to acknowledge that you were always there for me.
You do realize that's what I was programmed to do, don't you?
Yeah? But we've been through so much together.
We sure have, Larry.
Do you know a song about alpacas?
Do you know a song about alpacas?
Oh, but of course. Oh, alpaca, alpaca. Everyone calls you llama, master of haulage, tasty as sausage. To wrestle, you'd kill. You're yummy when grilled.
Why am I all of a sudden hungry?
Whatever happened to BJ?
Whatever happened to BJ?
He wanted to float lefties on the stock exchange, market it as a franchise, and expand internationally.
Sounds like a plan.
Then Lefty beat him with a paddle and he took off.
Oh,
Tell him about the terrible fate Faith suffered.
tell them about the terrible fate Faith suffered.
Ah, beautiful Faith. You were blindly in love with her and moved heaven and hell to win her love.
Well, strictly speaking, she was the one who was chasing me.
You followed her here to her villa. Then you blew up the villa.
That was only because of totally messed up user interface.
That was only because of the totally messed up user interface.
What did you expect when you press a big red button? Anyway, the moment came where you saved her life and she, for the first time, felt something approaching affection for you. But then she was hit by a chunk of rubble.
No, by the puck.
What?
That wasn't a piece of rubble from the villa. That was the puck.
What do you mean, puck?
I greased a high strike on the pier in New Lost Wages with some lube and put the puck into orbit when I hit it.
And then, all that time later, it fell back to Earth and hit Faith at that exact moment?
Exactly.
Nobody understood that. Okay, let's just forget about that bit. At any rate, the puck knocked her out, she fell in the boat, and the wind swept her away.
And so she disappeared from my life. I'm sure she's dead. Poor Faith. All I have left of her are memories.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. I know what happened, so what now?
I know what happened. happened. So what now?
Are you sure you know enough to dive into this adventure?
Yes, now we can get this show on the road.
Yes, now we can get this show on the road.
Very well, Elari. Yet there is still one last step remaining to fulfill the prophecy heralding a golden age on Cancom. You must marry the daughter of the most important man on the island. My daughter. I sincerely hope you haven't forgotten, considering we're in the middle of preparations.
Okay. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea if I could talk to her first, or at least see her.
Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea if I could talk to her first. Or at least see her?
No! The prophecy forbids it.
But...
She is also the most beautiful woman on the island.
Oh, I see. I don't want to be petty about the whole thing then. Then I'll go get ready for a wedding.
Yes! Go now, Elari. Marry the most beautiful woman on the island. My daughter.
How many women are there on the island anyway?
2. The other one is my mother.
Maybe,
Fulfill the prophecy and your destiny. Let me leave you with this song. Oh, Elari, Elari, they call you. Ay, caramba! My guitar! We have to fix it, Elari. Otherwise, I won't be able to sing any songs at your wedding.
I'll take care of it.
And don't forget that you have to take care of the catering and wear your wedding suit.
Pie.
What can I do for you, Larry?
There must be some kind of app for wedding preparations.
Absolutely. But I'm still busy unzipping that huge file, which means I can't install any new apps right now.
I know what unzipping huge things can be like.
Oh, just zip it, Larry. That file somebody sent us a few weeks ago, remember? I'll have to decrypt it, but it'll take time.
Okay, then let me know when it's done.
Larry, I think you're a little confused.
Isn't that normal when you're about to commit yourself to something forever?
Yes, it is. But let me remind you again.
Give me a second. Hey Larry, if you left click on the screen you can move around. If you left click on another character you can talk to that person. Give it a try.
I think it's time for you to concentrate on your wedding.
You should really start getting things ready for the wedding now. Use the middle mouse or spacebar to view all the objects, characters, and exits you can interact with. You should now go up the cliff to do so. Left click on the Villa Ruins exit.
A lot of the preparations for the wedding have already been made.
How do you feel about that, Larry? Are you really ready to make port in the harbor of holy matrimony?
If the prophecy demands it.
That's a good enough reason for you?
Let's just not talk about it.
Would you rather talk about how you blew up the villa?
All right. I'll never push a big red button again. Where's the ladder leading down to my room again?
Okay. Okay, so we found the ladder. You can also leave places quickly by double-clicking an exit with the left mouse button. Then you won't have to move to the exit first, but will take you directly to the selected location. Try it by double-clicking the left mouse button to Larry's room to exit with the ladder.
Oh,
What's wrong, Larry?
I was just thinking about Faith again.
Don't blame yourself.
I do, though.
You can examine objects by clicking them with the red mouse button. For example, you can right-click the pile of underwear in the cage to learn more about it.
That's Faith's underwear, which was strewn all over the island in the explosion. I collected all of them. So, can I give them back to Faith as soon as possible? If she's still alive? I should at least light a candle for her. Actually, everything I need should be here in this room.
You should light a candle for Faith. You will need a fresh candle for that. There has to be one somewhere in this room. Remember that you can use the middle mouse button or spacebar to display all the objects you can interact with at the moment. Use a left click to take the candle. Okay. Well, the candle is here. Okay. What do I have in my inventory? Nothing. Oh, there's a
I'm taking these. It might get dark.
Once you have picked up an item, it will appear in your inventory. You can open the inventory quickly by using the mouse wheel or the Python menu in the lower right corner. You can examine items in your inventory by right-clicking them. You should give that a try.
Ah, there it is. First of all, I have to light it.
Well, now it seems you need something to light the candle. You should have a look around on your room. Matches.
Fire. Man's best friend.
And harmless in the right hands.
If you have several items in your inventory, you can try to combine them. This wouldn't necessarily work with all items. Select the item in your inventory and then click on another item in your inventory.
Well, it's burning. Now I have to put it on top of the altar.
Well done. Maybe you should have put it somewhere and then lit it. Well, then we'll put it somewhere now. You can apply an item to objects by selecting in an inventory and then left-clicking on an object in the room. Now try placing the burning candle on top of the altar for Faith.
Oh, Faith. I wish you were here. Okay. Time to get going. I still have a lot to prepare for the wedding.
Wait.
What?
I still have to check your progress in the sensitivity class today.
Does it have to be now?
You said yourself that you wanted to know more about how to properly interact with other people in the 21st century,
I've already learned a lot.
but not enough.
Okay. Fine.
So, how many genders are there?
Two enough for me?
2 are enough for me.
I've almost had enough of you too.
So how many are there then?
The correct answer is gender is diverse.
Okay, if you're too lazy to count.
Next question. Your best friend confides that he is suffering from depression. What do you advise him to do?
Give me a second. I'm just troubleshooting something that I need to figure out why it's happening. Sorry for this. Weird. Oh. Go out and get some fresh air?
Go out and get some fresh air.
Oh, and that's what you would do yourself?
No, of course not.
That's reassuring.
First, I get myself a whiskey. Then find a woman.
Enough already. Why do I even ask? The last question. For now, a colleague at work makes a sexist joke during lunch. How do you react?
I don't have a job.
I don't have a job.
Maybe it's better that way. I've had enough.
Did I pass?
Let me put it this way. The 21st century isn't done with you yet.
Things used to be easier.
Things didn't used to be easier. You were just more naive.
But at least back then you could say what you thought.
And just what do you think you've been doing here the whole time?
Are you done unzipping that file yet? I need a wedding app.
The encryption is proving hard to crack. It seems to contain some important data. Some kind of secret.
You haven't really been working properly ever since Faith stopped being the boss at Prune either.
That's not true.
I wonder what's happened at the company since then.
Hello?
So, you're Nari.
Yes?
You know who I am, baby.
Yes. Mr. Wang. Nice to meet you.
Uh-oh, we don't have any time for pleasantries. This Nari is not the Prune that used to be. The Bill Jobs and Faith Prune. This is my Prune now.
Yes?
You're still working on the Cougar update for our Pyphones. I want you to release it immediately because I have other work for you.
But...
No buts. We have a bigger, more important project ahead of us. Miss Faith was working on a revolutionary software project, a self-learning algorithm. I need it for a product that will truly immortalize Prune. One that will make even Pyphones obsolete.
She hinted that she'd cracked the algorithm, but I never saw it.
I'm under pressure, Nari. Understand?
Well,
that algorithm is sexy. We have to get it. Get it, sweet cheeks?
I'll just get back to work.
As of right now, you are the technical director here at Prune. If we can't find Faith's algorithm, our technicians will have to develop one themselves. Like yesterday. You have a free hand and unlimited resources. Do whatever you want with me.
Thanks?
Nari,
Yes?
I can't find the switch for the secret back room.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
There has to be something like that somewhere around here. A room with a heart-shaped bed that spins. With a back entrance for anyone I invite.
I'll check up on that directly with the property manager, and I'll get the Cougar update rolled out.
In my old office, all I had to do was press a button under my desk and poof, there it was. That was nice. By the time I'm done with Prune, I'll have that here too.
By the way, Larry,
Yeah?
if you want to remember certain things that you can't take with you, you can take photos of them instead.
Very funny. Do I look like I have a camera on me?
I have a camera.
You?
What do you think that hole on the back is for?
Well,
Forget I asked.
so you can photograph everything?
Yes. And then show it to you as if you were carrying it with you.
How practical. You could have told me that earlier. Oh, I could use it to take a picture of something pretty specific. But you need a wide-angle lens for something that size.
I have. Yes, Larry, I have to say it's too bad I don't have one of those. Phew.
Oh, I'm sure it'll work anyway.
Larry, no!
Please tell me you're taking a picture of your watch.
Done now?
Yeah, thanks for asking.
But you might just want to take pictures of things that might be useful later.
Some items you cannot take with you, but you can take a picture of them. When you take a photo of an object, a photo icon will appear on the cursor. Try this with the underwear.
That's Fate's underwear. I collected all of them. So... my head's starting to spin, Pi. Isn't there some way I can keep better track of everything I have to do?
I'm glad you asked. I installed a to-do app for you.
Can't I have that timber thing again?
We decided to uninstall that app as part of your sensitivity training, for your own good.
That was a stupid idea.
Anyway, the app lists everything you still need to do for the wedding.
You can take a look at your to-do app to keep track of your task. Open it via your Python menu in the bottom right corner.
And you'll be there to check off everything that's done?
Of course, whenever you finish any of your outstanding tasks, I'll show you.
L guitar string can't play any wedding music without a new string. Catering for the wedding. The catering for the wedding is still not sorted. Larry's wedding suit. I need to get a hold of my wedding suit.
I think I showcased the underwear perfectly.
Hey. Magazine.
No, I'm not taking that. I said no.
I admire your willpower, Larry.
Can we do it again?
No, I'm not taking that. I said no.
Sparrow fight?
I admire your willpower, Larry.
Oh. That is in the stomach, right? In what's his face, right? I can't remember. In Stick of Truth, but it in the stomach, right? Oh. I remember it was a long battle. I just kept healing and just kept on debuffing them with either vomit or poo, I think. But it's a long fight. You need a lot of healing.
I always say, lube. Don't leave home without it.
So
No,
you-
if I sit on that, I'll get stuck. And I really don't want to touch the toilet paper today. No, if I sit on that...
Okay.
I really hope Fate...
Sure. Self-destruct button?
What? Is that a self-destruct mechanism that works twice? Whew, that was lucky.
That brought a wire.
Now the self-destruct button just self-destructed.
But it is tough. Can we use
A short, bare wire.
that with the keypad? The padlock?
They say I'm very good with my hands, but, I need something else here.
A very bad memory?
I'm never touching that again, especially not from behind.
So, but yeah, it's a tough fight. I remember. Something with the chair?
That's my toilet, which explains why the toilet paper is hanging there.
Can't do anything here. He doesn't want to pick up the magazine. Whiteboard.
This is where I document my progress in my sensitivity training. I think I'm sensitive enough at the moment.
Can't do anything with the padlock?
I can wiggle my finger in there as much as I want, but neither my finger nor the lock will get anything out of it.
Can I pick up
Much as I would...
take a picture of the underwear? Can I pick up the wedding suit? No.
This suit is freshly starched. If I pull it out through the bars, it'll be ruined.
Can I use the loop on it?
Those two things... I can't open it like that.
But it's a tough fight. You just have to keep on going and going and going. Lipstick?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it, but you never know. At least it got to touch Faith's lips.
Aw.
A short, bare wire.
Can't use any of this here. Let's talk to El Rey.
Hola!
Hello.
I still have... You know where I can get the key to my clothes closet?
Do you know where I can get the key to my clothes closet?
Ah, Elari, I've already given you the one key. The key to your destiny. I melted down the gold from the tombs of my ancestors, committed this sacrilege only to make that key out of it. A key that holds all our destinies. You still have it, right?
A UFO full of aliens came and stole it.
A UFO full of aliens came and stole it.
Those aliens are becoming quite the plague these days. So, the one key is lost. The key of destiny. Born of the gold of my ancestors. Irrecoverable! Good thing I have another one. Here.
Oh, thanks.
I forgot what happened there at the end again. No? Still mad at the gringos?
Catch you later, Elroy.
El Rey.
So, can I give him the string?
Ah, thanks, Elari. A G-string for my guitar. Now, I can sing my song at your wedding.
Somehow it feels good to check something off.
Almost as good as timber.
No.
So, I wonder... The key he gave us, does that fit the padlock?
Ah, it fits.
It does.
So I'll put on my wedding suit. Ah, it fits perfectly. Oh, and the one key from El Rey is in the pocket, too. Great. At least he won't kill me for losing it. Somehow it feels good to check something off.
Almost as good as timber.
No. I think they're both identical.
So now we got 2 keys. And what was the last task we had to do? The catering is not sorted. Pinata.
That's not a punching bag. I haven't seen a single pastry chef on the whole island, but Lefty has a tube of building foam. That's enough to make a man suspicious.
Wedding
I'll
foam.
just leave those two right where they are. I'd love to eat some of that, but I think I should get married first.
Okay, let's go to the wall.
Oh, what's that?
What's wrong, Larry?
Is that the bride?
The bride is El Rey's daughter.
Maybe he adopted the donkey.
Try being a little more tolerant, and above all, stop being so simple-minded.
Beer kegs.
Thanks, but I'm not thirsty.
Volleyball.
It looks a little limp, but I can fix that.
Hey, that's what your women usually say to you.
What can we do with the donkey?
It's looking at me very suspiciously.
Let's pet the donkey.
I'd rather keep my distance.
Go to
I
the...
don't have time to hang out at the beach. The wedding awaits.
There are cans here.
Cans with strings on them. I used to play telephone with those as a kid.
Now I got cans and a volleyball.
Now that's a real kissing mouth.
I don't know why. Can I use the loop on it?
Good idea, but... You shouldn't take prophecy too lightly.
Larry!
How's business?
How's business?
I can't complain. Of course, it helps to be the only restaurant on the whole island. Most of my customers became regulars once they stopped tossing their cookies.
Let me guess. You came up with a new recipe for your barbarian brew?
Larry, it's an art. You don't just come up with something like that.
But you can throw up with something like that.
Give me a second. Whatever happened to BJ?
Whatever happened to BJ?
He wanted to become my partner in Lefties. Thought it could be built into a franchise. A Lefties in every city and all that. Different types of barbarian brew for different target groups. I convinced him it wasn't a good idea.
Which market research data?
With market research data?
With a paddle. Then he disappeared. No idea what happened to him. Don't really care either.
You think the wedding is a good idea?
You think the wedding's a good idea?
Sure. I'll take care of the catering.
I mean, I haven't even met the bride yet.
You have to look on the bright side. That means the bride hasn't met you yet.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying you two are probably a dream couple.
Oh, okay.
Can you feed all the wedding guests?
Can you feed all the wedding guests?
I could, but I can't prepare any alpaca meat while the meat grinder's stuck.
Can't you do that without alpaca meat? Vegan, maybe?
El Rey says that the...
The prophecy forbids it. Just like everything else.
I gotta be going.
I gotta be going.
See you later, then.
Rusty. Or it's got some bone chips stuck in it. It's hard to say.
Can we use the loop on it?
The crank now turns again. Now it turns again. There are some holes I prefer not to stick my fingers in.
Yo, let's talk to
Larry!
Can you feed all the wedding guests?
Of course. The meat grinder's working again.
So everything's set for the wedding. Somehow, I don't know, I just can't really get all that excited about it.
What's wrong, Larry?
It all feels wrong.
That's how everyone feels before they say yes.
You're probably right. I'll just go back to my room for now.
Larry,
What's up?
remember that file that was sent to you a few weeks ago?
What was that about again?
You received an encrypted file from an unknown number, and I started decrypting it in the background.
Oh, that file. What about it?
I decrypted it.
Ah, so I can install the wedding app now.
The file was from Faith.
What?
Her picture was in the file, too.
That's Faith. When exactly was that picture taken?
The day after the house exploded.
She survived. But where is she now?
The photo also shows GPS coordinates from the open ocean.
Pi, we have to go there right away.
Coordinates saved to the map. Can you swim?
I'd rather try using a boat.
There was more in the file.
What else?
It's some complex program code I don't understand myself. I'll analyze it.
What's happening to you?
I don't know.
What about that program code?
It disappeared.
What do you mean, disappeared?
I don't understand it either. Maybe it was just an update from my software.
Whatever. I have to find Faith. All I have to do is make sure that El Rey doesn't marry me off right away. Otherwise, I'll never get off the island. Pi, where can I find a boat on the island? Pi, everything okay?
Of course. A boat. Nowhere. BJ's yacht was repossessed and the locals don't want to leave.
Then I'll have to build one myself.
Well, anyone who can catch a rat with a condom can definitely build a raft.
So, what does my checkbook say? Raft building. I need to get a raft, fast loan, whereabouts, but where do I start? And then there's pastime optional?
Now the self-destruct... No, I'm not taking that. I said...
I admire...
I think I'm sensitive enough at the moment. Hola!
Hello.
Still mad at the gringos?
Still mad at the gringos?
So mad. Except with you, of course, Elari. But as my son-in-law, you'll be one of us anyway, not some gringo.
I didn't even feel gringo-y anymore.
I forgot what happened there at the end again.
I forgot what happened there at the end. Again.
Then I'll sum it up for you. Again, by some mysterious means,
Okay.
The way...
Again, by some, you drove, then she's been...
The way you...
Now that I think about it, maybe the wedding isn't such a great idea.
Now that I think about it, maybe the wedding isn't such a great idea.
What are you trying to say?
I want to lay more women.
I want to lay more women.
I think I must have somehow heard wrong. Did you say you wanted to lay more women?
All of the ones that I can't run faster than I can, by the mean platonic laying, of course. No, just laying. Standing works too. Yeah.
All the ones that can't run faster than I can.
What? You... Ah!
Some fathers are perhaps a little over-enthusiastic when they come to their daughter's honor. As a prospective son-in-law, you could have been a little more sensitive to his feelings, in which case the mayor would not have turned into a slayer. Remember, you're supposed to love and honor his daughter. That was one death.
Hola!
Hello?
Now that I think about it, maybe...
I'm afraid of committing myself forever.
I am afraid of committing myself forever.
It doesn't have to be forever.
Really?
If you don't behave yourself, the marriage can be dissolved much earlier by your death.
I don't deserve your daughter.
I don't deserve your daughter.
The one who fulfilled the prophecy deserves my daughter. Although I have to admit that I too am a little surprised he's a gringo. Ex-gringo. Just don't think about it and marry my daughter already.
Catch you later.
later, Elroy.
El Rey.
The pinata.
That's not a punching bag.
Can I take the wedding couple?
I'll
now?
just leave those two right where they are.
There's the table.
Can't be moved. That's Lefty's buffet. The alpaca sausage smells delicious.
Okay.
I'd rather keep my distance.
Can I go to the... Now I can go here. Plastic bottle.
I'll just take that.
Don't know why, but I can. There's a poster.
Look, Pi, this is a blueprint for a raft. I think it's from a survival magazine. Maybe I can use it to make something.
Wait, I'm installing a blueprint app for you. You can use it to build complicated things.
Sometimes you may find a blueprint for complicated things. This is displayed in a separate app. Now open the blueprint app on your Pi phone in the bottom right corner. Drag objects from your inventory onto the empty spaces for the part. Once they're filled, click Start. Either the plan will be implemented, or if something is wrong with it, the process will be aborted. If you don't think you have anything ready for the raft, you can also leave the app.
Okay, I think I've got it. I define which object has to be used as what. Then I press the Start button, and then that's how it will be done.
But only if everything fits.
So
No deck, no ship. Old sailor's rule.
a deck.
I could tie myself to a mast if I saw sirens along the way. You know, the ones with boobs.
And...
Of
sail.
course, without a sail, I'd never get anywhere.
Okay.
And floats are necessary to keep the raft from sinking, of course.
So, cans, bottles.
Some sort of communication device is an absolute must, but that's really you, isn't it, Pi?
I'm not licensed to operate on the high seas.
Nobody's perfect.
And I need...
I have a rudder to steer the raft. Enough.
Okay. So... Okay. Seaweed.
It's all sticky and green. Of course I'm gonna take it.
There's a plastic bottle.
Okay.
There's another plastic bottle.
Yo ho ho, and not a bottle of rum.
Can I pick up this bottle, plastic bottle? So now I gotta...
Sure, I'll need that.
Oh. Okay.
A couple of empty plastic bottles. The seaweed looks almost like green hair.
Okay. Can I take the, horn?
Oh, it broke off.
Oh,
Say, ah.
there's another more.
More the merrier. I don't think resuscitation is an option anymore.
Okay. So we got some parts. An awning.
I don't need that. It's completely shredded.
Okay. What else does it got? Got a pizza peel.
Lefty, Lefto, can I please borrow your pizza peel?
You mean you take it and I never see it again?
He's on to you.
Go ahead, take it. I'm experimenting with flatbread anyway.
That's a good thing. What else? Pizza.
I'm not sure why Lefty thinks pizza is a typical can-cum dish, but
Okay. Lunchables post.
I'll just leave it hanging there.
Liquor
I can
can.
have a drink, but then I'd probably fall in the water, so no.
Let's talk to Left.
Larry!
Lefty, how can I get off this island quickly?
Lefty, how can I get off this island quickly?
Why do you want to leave?
Faith, it's alive!
Faith is alive.
Oh, really?
I was able to locate her pie phone on the ocean. I have to go there.
There aren't any ships anchored here at the moment. Not one lifeboat on the entire island. I'm afraid you're gonna have to improvise.
Why doesn't that surprise me? I gotta be going.
See you later, then.
Can I use this to tie up the bottles?
Those can't be combined.
What, I can't leave the Lefty bar? That kind of sucks. I thought I could leave. I thought I could go to the beach, but I can't. Can I use the seaweed on the awning?
That's fine, just the way it is. That won't. I'd rather keep my distance.
Prophecy?
You shouldn't take prophecy too lightly. Better not. Thanks, but
So what do we got here? Nothing. We do something with this?
isn't it beautiful? I dub thee Wilson.
A man's name?
Wilma. I meant Wilma.
So I still need something to fix the awning, or... Okay.
It's looking at me very suspiciously. That's fine.
I need to do something with the cloth.
Can't be moved. That won't happen.
Can I use the...
Better not.
I can't use the pinata. Can I do something with the pinata?
Sure, I could use that to smash it open, but it doesn't deserve it.
I just want to take the wedding
I'd love to.
cake. Take this. Can't do anything here. Go to Larry's room. That's the only thing I can go to. Can I use the wet leisure suit as a...
Okay, I'll just get changed again. Those two things won't work together. That's fine.
So where is the cloth that I need for the...
Much as... That won't help. Good idea. That's Fate's underwear, which was strewn all over the island in the explosion. I collected all of... So, can I give them back to Faith as soon as possible, if she's still alive?
Can't do anything with the TV.
Nah, the Can't Come News Network is showing nothing but crap today.
Huh. We're done talking with him. right?
Hola!
Hello,
Catch you later.
El.
And I can't go up here. Can't take the raft. There is the table, but I can't do anything with the table. I can show him a picture? Why would I?
I don't...
Hmm.
That's Lefty's buffet.
Can I use this?
That won't... Better not... That's fine. Can't be...
I don't see anything, so I need to do something with the awning. But what? Can't take the picture.
That's the prophecy El Rey was talking about. Something about...
Oh,
I don't need that. It's completely shredded. That won't... Better not... Thanks, but I'm not thirsty.
we can't do anything with the corkscrew. We used it. I can't go down to the beach. I can only go here. I can't pick up the rugs. Can
This is where Lefty... It's also his...
Can I use this on the...
I'm not a...
Can I use the pizza peel on it?
I'm not a... I wonder if Lefty would buy me a drink.
No.
And use the pizza grinder. There's a crank and a...
Now it turned... Now it's red. There are some... The explosion claimed many victims, but those two died from my guacamole.
plastic bottles.
You can never have enough plastic bottles.
Most people have no idea that plastic bottles are not all the same. They're made of different plastics for different uses. It's actually really fascinating.
Thank you, Liv.
A whole lot of plastic bottles. Perfect if you have to transport a lot of air. Lefty.
Lefto. Larry.
I gotta be going.
See you later then.
Yeah, maybe. So, what do I need? I still need a deck. I still need a stick. A sail. Tons of bottles. A communication device.
I have a rudder.
And a rudder.
Enough. Those can't... That won't... Good idea.
Oh, I think I have an idea.
That's fine, just the way it is. That won't... Better.
And I can't do anything with the sticks here. It just says awning. Let me just try something. What happens if I... So it has to be pieces from my inventory. So I still need a deck. So this is the rudder, right? This is part of the mast. This could be the sail. But where's the deck? Could that be the pizza thing? This could be this. The sail could be the trousers. This could be the communication device. Could be... I don't think it will work.
Those can't be combined.
So I still need part. I still need a
Enough.
I still need a deck of somehow. There's a stick.
Looks useful. It's mine now.
So where do I use the stick?
A stick in the hand is better than one up the butt.
Let's try again. So this is definitely the bottles. Communication device could be this. This is the stick, right? Sail could be this. The deck could be the pizza peel?
Those can't be combined. Those can't be...
Could the deck be... No. What could be the deck? Let this be this... Oh.
Those can't be... Those can't... Enough.
I still need a deck of some sort.
I don't need that. It's completely shredded. That's fine.
I presume I need the tablecloth, but... It won't move.
That's Lefty's. That won't... Better not. I'd love to eat some of that, but I'll just leave those... That's not a punching bag. That's fine. That won't...
Can I combine this with something?
Those can't... The pizza peel fits perfect.
So now we got this.
That won't help. Good idea. Those can't... That won't help.
So we still need a deck of some sort.
Hola!
Hello.
Catch you later. Better not.
Do I have to do something so the donkey goes up and eat the sausages, or something weird? And these beer
Barbarian Brew Export. 50 liters. Those... That's fun. That won't... It's looking... Better not... That's...
New Las Vegas. New Lost Wages.
I don't think I want to swim there. There's New Lost Wages. I'll go back there someday. I just know it.
And he doesn't want to pick
You
up...
can use it to build complicated things.
It's just a... There's nothing here.
A narwhal, the unicorn of the sea. That wouldn't... That wouldn't... That wouldn't... A narwhal. I don't think for Susset.
Feel like there's a screen missing or something? Plan to stream all the Leisure Suit? No, just these two. I've played the old ones back in the days, and I'm a... It's just... I felt like some of the old ones were just, in some sense, bad. A lot of soft locking and stuff, so I'm like... I'm not gonna say they're bad, but there's just like... There's so much soft locking in them. The narration in the games are weird. But I played all of them when I was young. I don't understand, why can't
I like that meat grinder. It can... Now it... There. There.
Doesn't want to turn that through the meat grinder.
There.
And I can't take the meat. I can't take this poster. I can talk to Lefty, that's about it. I just wanted to play these newer games because I thought they were hilarious when I did see them, and was just like, why not play them?
Larry!
How's business?
I can't complain. Of course, it helps to be the only restaurant on the whole island. Most of my customers became regulars once they stopped tossing their cookies.
Let me guess. You came up with a new recipe for your barbarian brew?
Larry, it's an art. You don't just come up with something like that.
But you can throw up with something like that. I gotta be...
See you later.
And I can't go out here, which I could in the old game.
I can have a drink, but then I'd probably fall in the water, so no.
Wow, I feel like I'm stuck now. Let's try again. I don't know what the deck is. Where do I get the deck? I presume this is the stick. This could be the sail, the bottles, the communication device, this thing, but where do I get the deck?
Enough.
I wonder if it's the wall. Can it be the sensitivity thing? My what's it called in my room? The whiteboard. But what can I do with the whiteboard? Can I peel it off?
That won't... Better not... Those two... I think I'm sensitive enough at the moment.
You don't want to pick
I
it.
think... I really hope... No, if I sit on that... Nah... I'm never touching... Poor Faith. Much as I... This is where I document... I think...
I thought this would be the thing for the deck. For the raft, but I can't take it. He just says, nope. And then there's just the underwear and the...
That's fine.
Can I take a picture of my wedding suit?
So I'll...
So he changes to his wedding suit.
It... No, I'm not taking...
Not gonna take the
I said-
magazine.
I admire.
Where is the thing that I need?
Hola!
Hello,
Catch you later.
El.
Not a...
No.
He... Not a...
And the piñata is the piñata.
That's not a punch.
There's the wedding cake. Can I push the wedding cake?
I don't want to... I don't want to...
This is just in one entire hotspot. And he can't move it. Tablecloth. Aww.
Let's see if there's anything underneath it. Yes. Okay. I'll release the brakes.
Now I can
I
put...
should be able to move it now. I was right. It can be moved. Quite a ways, as a matter of fact.
So now I bet we had the thing we need. There's the deck.
I'm sure that tabletop... I'll take a picture of it.
So now we can build it, maybe?
I got the table...
So let's try. Here. So the deck is this. The stick is this. The sail could be this. Bottles. Communication device. And this.
Now, isn't that one impressive boat?
Well, let's say it's mostly above water.
I baptize you.
Faith, the Wet Pearl, Queen's Anna's Ravager, the fucking Dutchman, or the Gay Flower. The fucking
The
Dutchman.
fucking Dutchman.
The raft does not deserve that. Do you want to set sail now?
During long boat trips, I might need something to help pass the time.
I wish I lacked imagination.
Nah, I don't want to leave just yet.
No, I don't want to leave just yet.
Then we'll just hang around on the island for a while.
Can I now pick up the magazines that I need? Could be funny, though.
I'd love to eat.
Let me just see. Is it a part of the to-do list? No. It's not part of the to-do list. Let's just try.
No, I'm not taking that.
Okay.
I said
I admire...
Could be funny, though.
I think I'm...
Do I need to talk to El Rey before I leave?
Hola!
Hello,
No.
Catch you later.
El.
What about Lefty? Or Lefto?
I don't need that.
What if I say goodbye to Lefto?
Larry!
I gotta be...
See ya.
Let's leave. But before we leave, let's save. I don't want the beer cakes, I don't want the awning. Here we go. So let's save. Can come. Continue. We're good to go.
We're good to go now. Wilma will keep me company.
Should I just put myself down?
But just think of all the things you'll miss.
I'll take that as a yes.
Here we go.
Pretty boring trip.
Are you complaining?
I'm so glad I had Wilma with me.
Is she your new best friend?
No, of course not. You are.
Aww.
It's a shame that you don't have a body.
Well, nothing I can do about that.
Oh, and I even went and made a head.
You don't imagine me looking like that, do you?
Absolutely not. So Faith was here? There's nothing but wreckage.
I'm locating her pie phone. It's very close.
There it is.
Where? Ah.
I hope. Yes! It's still working. It's rebooting. It's logged into the net. Weak signal, but it's reestablished a wireless connection. The battery still has a bit of charge left. Oh, but not much.
Then you should talk to her quickly. Maybe my colleague knows where Faith is.
Pie?
Pie. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Pie, pie, pie.
Ah.
Can you tell me where Faith is?
Can you tell me where Faith is?
Faith? Faith, Shimei. Take off that white crap. You're blinding me.
Pie? What's wrong with her?
The salty seawater corroded her wiring, and then the loneliness of being shipwrecked. Poor Pie. But, Larry, I think we have another problem.
It'll have to wait. We need to find out what happened to Faith here. Pie?
Yes?
Not you, the other one. Faith, Pie, can you locate Faith?
Look out! Look out!
That would be a no.
Larry, there's something you should know.
Yeah, I know. We have to fix this pie.
No, that's not what I mean.
What then?
Your life is in danger because a storm is coming.
What should I do now?
My security protocol says to throw out a life preserver.
I don't have one.
Then hold on tight to something.
What? I'm still expecting delivery of the 4K surveillance cameras for the offices. I just can't believe Prune never used to have anything like that. Nari?
Yes?
Let the delivery guys in.
That's not the doorbell. The signal's coming from Faith's Pi phone.
So?
But that could mean she's still alive.
You mean we could still get our hands on her secret project?
I mean, she's still alive and we can rescue her.
Yes, whatever. As long as I can find out what the deal was with that algorithm she was working on. And where she hid it. Where's the signal coming from?
Deep in the Caribbean, far south of Cancun, where she disappeared.
I have just the right person for this job. I'm calling the Subspace Penetrator.
The what?
Commander Yanmai,
Reporting.
I have an assignment for you.
I'm ready for anything.
Would you also have sex during a parabolic flight?
That's not what I meant.
You don't have to. Well, not for now.
Deep in the Caribbean.
I'm relaying the signal we're picking up. This is the Pi phone from a Miss Faithless. Proceed to its source immediately and investigate the situation. If Faith is still alive, bring her here, or whatever you can find of her. She's the only one who can tell us where she stored the algorithm.
Confirmed. Scanning frequencies for the signal. Receiving signal.
Excellent! Full thrust authorized. Stay in the shadows, Commander Yanmai. And when the time is right, really let it rip.
Just what exactly do you mean?
You know, do what needs to be done. Crack down, that kind of thing.
Oh, what's that?
Everything okay there?
No harm done. Don't worry, Nari. That's just one of the tame sex slaves. Just shoot him back under the desk. Prune headquarters, out.
What? I survived the storm. But where am I now? This doesn't look like Cancun to me.
Oh,
Pi,
what?
are you okay?
I think so. Systems analysis. No water damage. Cougar update still running.
What about Faith Pi? Hello? Pi?
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe.
What's wrong?
Pulsating pectorals off the shoulder of Orion.
Larry, she's dying.
I watched C-sections in the dark near the Tan studio gate.
Is there anything I can do to help?
All those orgasms will be lost in time. Like tears in rain.
No, Larry.
Time to go offline.
She has passed into the realm of the eternal offline.
Oh, I'll bury her here.
That's very compassionate of you. So I won't tell you that the salt water will release toxins from the device.
Okay. I'm stranded on some island. The jungle looks impenetrable. My ship is a total wreck. I'll die here for sure!
Relax, Larry. Now, you just have to do what you always do.
Sorry, I'm just debugging something. Yeah. All of this beta testing I'm currently doing for everybody. Give me a second here. Interesting. Now it's working. Interesting. That's something I have to report. Fair enough. I gave a speech to the nation. I dig around.
I dick around?
Are you talking about exposing yourself without asking?
You have to be able to read the room before you do that.
No, Larry. You're not going to do that. As always, you're going to wander around aimlessly, taking anything that's not tied down.
True. That's my specialty. I can still do the rest anyway.
Someday, you're gonna have to learn how...
Pie, are you okay?
Think so.
So, what are our tasks? I have to survive on the island somehow, possibly for years. No one will rescue me.
It won't be easy to make it seaworthy again.
Okay. Pie's grave.
No, I'm not digging that up again. I don't need a Zonpai phone.
So nothing here. Okay. Shrooms. What we got here?
That's... Ha! That's definitely Fate's underwear. She was here. I'm on the right track.
But that could also be part of the sale.
No.
No, these are freshly worn. I have a keen sense of smell.
I wish I could doubt that.
But where did she go?
Here's the vine.
Hi. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
That you're not Pitfall Harry?
No, but I am Pitfall Larry.
Boing.
Ugh.
Column.
There's a G on the column.
Anything
There's
else?
a G on the column.
Okay. To the jungle.
That looks impenetrable.
Oh, come on. When has a thick bush ever stopped you?
Don't.
Hey, which one of us does the dirty jokes?
Larry, equal rights.
So that's what it's coming to. Well then, I guess I'll plunge into the jungle. There won't be any snakes there. Huh?
No, the spiders ate them all.
Spiders?
They're just as scared of you as you are of them.
But they have more legs than eyes. Okay, nothing for it. Pretty dark here. Oh, I just touched something slimy.
Now is not the time for you to fiddle around with your hand in your pants.
Very funny. What did I just step on?
Nothing to be afraid of. If it was an aggressive animal, it would have bitten off your foot by now.
I can't see anything anymore. The jungle is... it's so dense. Oh, what was that? Oh, I'm gonna die here. Oh, I'm gonna die in this jungle. Bury me at the bend of the river. Tell my unborn children. Oh!
What a coincidence. I was just about to point out to you that there's a hotel here and you don't have to die.
How long have you known about this place?
Oh, only since we got to the island.
Can you call up any information about this hotel?
Today's Kahlua Resort and Spa Hotel was opened in 1982 as the Brezhnev Oasis. It was considered a popular holiday destination for high-ranking Soviet military personnel and their families. Rumors of a secret KGB base on the island are just vicious propaganda spread by the capitalist West.
So that's what it says about the hotel on the internet?
Yes.
Then I'm sure it's correct. I should head into the hotel. I bet there's lots of hot chicks walking around in the spa.
You're looking for Faith, Larry.
She's one hot chick too. Yeah.
Okay, what do we got here? Trash cans.
How unexpected. There's trash in it. The trash cans seem to be full. It's a tinfoil hat. Always useful.
There's a well here. A plaque.
It says, toss a coin for your wishes.
Pick up the plaque.
I'm not tearing that off. I can't reach the bottom of the well with my hand.
What do we got on us? The key is the tinfoil hat and the Faiths.
I'd recognize a pair of Faith's panties anywhere.
Okay. So we can go to the jungle. There's a door over here. A palm tree. You can look at this palm tree.
No, it would end up tipping over. Nice palm tree. Locked.
To the jungle. Not gonna do the obvious.
I'll go there later. First, I should explore the hotel.
That explains it. Okay.
Hello.
Hello?
Are you okay?
Why wouldn't I be okay? I'm doing just fine.
Will you hide as a kite? I can hear your heart beating all over here.
I can hear your heart beating all the way over here.
That just shows how healthy it is.
Did you maybe drink just a little too much coffee?
Coffee, exactly. It's just coffee. Delicious coffee.
I'm Larry. Larry Laffer.
I'm Larry. Larry Laffer?
Hello, Larry. My name's Kip.
You're the bellhop?
Not just that. I'm gonna get you a little pick-me-up.
You mean...
Citrus-scented toilet pucks? Red gummy bears.
Red gummy bears?
Are you insane? You sort those out and throw them in the shredder. Otherwise, they combine at night to form a single gigantic gummy bear.
Sure.
But what I actually meant was...
Yes?
Oh, forget it. You're not the type.
What is this hotel?
What is this hotel?
This place used to be the most popular holiday destination for the richest people in the Soviet Union. They all flew here to have a good time. Here they had everything they wanted, total luxury. But that was a while ago.
So what happened?
In the 90s, this disgusting real estate shark from the USA wanted to buy everything and bring it all up to date. He had a ton of companies working here, but never paid their bills, and everything blew up. Then he wanted to turn it into a casino. Instead, a businesswoman from around here bought the whole island and proclaimed herself governor. She's been trying to make the hotel a hip place again for a few years, but between you and me, without success.
What's her name? And where can I find her?
Bobby Marley. She's usually in her office upstairs. You can take the elevator up to her.
Have you seen a pretty blonde named Faith around here?
Have you seen a pretty blonde named Faith around here?
We had a pretty blonde here a few weeks ago, but I don't know her name because she didn't even know it herself.
That could be Faith. Is she still here?
Haven't seen her for a while. Maybe the boss lady knows more.
Damn! I have to find out where she is.
I think I lost my raft in the storm.
I think I lost my raft in the storm.
You came here on a raft?
Yeah, from Camp Cum.
Damn, that's a long way away.
What can I say? I'm just a real sea dog.
Okay, that'll do for me now.
Okay, that'll do me for now. So I'm supposed to talk to this Bobby Marley. Maybe she knows where Faith is. Now, where's that elevator?
I really don't care at the moment because I want to look at a plaque.
I'm sure they'll be upset if I take any of this with me. The plaque says, a mysterious several centuries old love hat with an unknown purpose from the estate of Regibald Cockburn, one of the archipelago's founding fathers. Scientists suspect a connection to the fabled Cavern of Cosmic Cognition, which is said to be located in the archipelago. Legend has it that there are immeasurable riches to be found there. It's said that whoever enters there will gain all of the knowledge in the cosmos.
A cabinet.
There's a golden stone in the display case. It looks like the tip of something.
Can I take
I'd
it?
have to open the lock first.
What do we got here? We got a piano. Small fan.
That's mine. Until the air conditioning kicks in, nothing's gonna happen.
Can we talk with her?
So I'm supposed to talk to this Bobby Marley. Maybe she knows where Faith is. Now, where's that elevator? I'm sure I could get a few notes out of it, but it's occupied.
There's the elevator, obviously. There's the pool area. There's a bell. What happens if I hit the bell?
I'm here. Hey, I'm still... Are you deaf? Or am I? Will you stop that?
Nope.
I'm just gonna ignore that now. I can't even hear that anymore. Go for it. Pah. Go ring your own bell. Maybe it's just my imagination. I've already thrown people out who are less annoying. I've fed others to the cannibals.
I just want to see.
I was only kidding about the cannibals. But would you stop it already? Would you like to take the bell with you or what? I could hit you in the head with that if it would help. That sounds really good, doesn't it? You already have a ding-a-ling. That's it. I'm not listening anymore. That's it. I'm not listening anymore. That's it.
I got on Kip's nerves.
There's nothing there to take. Say, what's the deal with that box?
It's the key to the toilet in the jungle.
And where's the key now?
I lost it on the beach somewhere.
Where exactly?
Somewhere down by the rosy palms.
There aren't any rosy palms.
And I don't remember.
What happens?
So I'm supposed to talk maybe. Now, where? So I'm...
Okay, I can't do anything.
Now,
yeah. Okay, we'll take the elevator. Oh, what is this? A suggestion box or information brochure?
That should provide me with some interesting information. An information brochure about the island.
You finished the
Here's
game?
Some boring facts about the archipelago's history. Lots of nice photos.
Or did
that
you
seem to be pretty
finish
old.
Canada?
And some information about the flora here. A rare, highly bioluminescent fungus which greatly reduces the heart rate when you eat it grows somewhere here in the archipelago. It seems the orchids here are all pretty poisonous.
Oh, GG.
Only one species with a single blue flower and pointed leaves doesn't kill you the moment you touch it. I don't even want to
Congratulations.
know what kind of dangerous animals they have here.
Okay, so let's use the elevator. Bobby's office. Yen Mi.
Control, come in. Yanmai reporting.
Yes, Yanmai? Where are you?
The signal from Faith's spy phone was lost in a storm, but it turned up on an archipelago, but then the signal disappeared.
Did you find Faith?
No, she's not here. But a man showed up at the signal's source.
A man?
He seems to have grabbed Faith's spy phone. Maybe he knows what happened to Faith.
Keep a close eye on him.
We'll get results faster if I use my award-winning interrogation techniques. I just have to be careful not to use the thigh squeezer right away. That guy in the white suit looks like he'd break in half if I did.
Not yet, but if it should prove necessary.
Confirmed.
Have you ever rubbed one of your interrogation subjects down with cream and then had Mongolian cows lick it off?
No.
Would that maybe be a thing?
I'll think about it when I find a Mongolian cow. Yanmai out. Although that's not such a bad idea.
Yeah. I still need to play,
Yes, what is it?
the other, Fractured But Whole.
Hi.
Are you the new pianist? Good thing I can't take Lewis's tinkling away at the keyboard any longer. Or are you the new waiter? We'll definitely have to do something about the outfit. Wait, is that a wedding suit? Do you want to get married here? So what the hell do you want?
Look, a three-headed monkey. Look, there. Three-headed monkey. I'm looking for a woman named Faith.
I'm looking for a woman named Faith.
Doesn't sound familiar.
Tall and blonde, and she's totally into me.
Well, at least the first bit rings a bell. She was also washed up after a storm. I put her up in a room here. I felt sorry for her. But then she disappeared without a trace. I don't know what happened to her.
Damn, but Faith was here. She must have left some traces on this island.
I was stranded here on my raft.
I was stranded here on my raft.
After the storm, we found a pile of dirt and junk on the beach. We had to evacuate the area, and some guests got a rash while bathing in the sea. So you're responsible for this?
Was the junk pile kind of raft-shaped?
Was the junk pile kind of raft-shaped?
So you admit it?
Well, I kind of lost control of the steering in that hurricane.
Then by the power of my office, I am forced to condemn you.
What?
You deliberately polluted the waters of Kahlua. The garbage you brought here has already been collected and recycled. In addition, you are hereby fined $10,000. Until such time as you have paid this amount, you will not be allowed to leave the island.
Where can I lodge a complaint?
With me.
I want to lodge a complaint.
Lodged.
My name is Larry. Larry Laffer.
My name is Larry. Larry Laffer?
Well, I'm Bobby Marley, governor of Kahlua and owner of this hotel.
So I'm trapped on the island, fined, and my raft's being held for ransom.
So I'm trapped on the island, fined, and my raft's being held for ransom?
If you want to sum it up like that.
That's an outrage. Wrongful imprisonment. I'll call the UN. Maybe I could pay the fine some other way?
Maybe I could pay the fine some other way?
We already have enough dishwashers.
Then I guess I'll head out and try to find the money.
Just one moment.
What?
Since you're here anyway, I'm really under a lot of stress at the moment, and it's been a long time since I've had a gentleman here for a visit, if you know what I mean.
Do you want to talk about soccer?
You want to talk about soccer?
Do you know anything about soccer?
No, that's just something for Europeans.
Okay, you seem to be the kind of person one has to be direct with. My loins are ready to receive your lance in an act of fiery passion. Will you join with me in wild bestial sex?
Is that a trick question?
Is that a trick question?
I've had to neglect my sexual desires for a while now. Too much work, too much stress, too few men on the island.
I understand. You just can't resist my charm.
You're here right now and seem to have time.
That's good enough for me, too. Then I'd better take off my clothes.
Oh, let me undress you and feel your heat.
Hang on a minute. There's something wrong here.
What?
Usually women want me to do something for them before they have sex with me. Do you want me to get you something to eat first or something? Or do I have to fix something? Do I have to deliver a letter to the other end of the world for you before you get naked?
Stop talking and get over here.
That was quick.
Baby, that was...
Acceptable.
acceptable.
If you think so.
Hey, Rue.
Okay. Come back in a few hours and we can pick up where we left off.
What? Again?
You mean you can't?
I'm always ready and able.
I'm always ready and able.
Then everything's fine.
So, I guess my debt with you is all squared up now, huh?
What? Did you slip me the cash during sex? Apparently not.
But, I mean...
Rue, try to write exclamation mark hello
Doesn't
pie.
that count?
You can go now. Come back with the money and remember that you can't leave the island.
I don't know how I'm supposed to feel now.
Please think about it outside.
Headquarters.
Yanmai, did you find out anything about the man?
He went to see the island's governor. I listened at the
Hello,
door and heard him
Pi.
ask about Faith.
Excellent. Anyway, where is Faith now?
Apparently, the governor doesn't know either. I'm going to stick close to this Larry guy, and when he finds her, I'll strike.
But what's the deal with this Larry guy? Why is he looking for Faith?
I'll find out. But one thing is certain. He seems to have an irresistible charm and excellent seduction skills. He managed to get the governor into bed with just a few words. He could be a secret agent. One of the best. Fascinating.
Keep me in the loop. Without Faith, we'll never find that algorithm.
Yanmai, out.
Wait!
Yes?
Have you ever obtained a confession by tickling the soles of a prisoner's feet with a kakapo feather?
I can't remember ever having done that before.
Remind me to send you a kakapo, filthy little biters.
I'm looking forward to that.
Larry, tell me, why did you just let her jump you like that?
Well, I just wanted to be nice.
Aren't you supposed to be looking for Faith?
Tell me. Are you jealous?
Not in the least.
All right then.
The Cougar update has just completed. All apps are now available as usual. New feature, you can now talk to me whenever you want. Just start the newly installed Pi app.
Nice. So you can't play deaf anymore when I want to talk to you.
Sure looks that way.
Okay. My to-do list. There must be some clues around what happened to Faith. My raft is due to be recycled. I need to stop it. I have to find the raft. The fine. It's so unfair. I've been accused of pollution and I have to pay a $10,000 fine. I can't leave the island until I pay it. What am I supposed to do? Can I talk with this guy?
Nice piano.
It's not mine.
I figured as much.
Oh, what? So I look like I don't own a piano?
Huh?
I'm just kidding. I'm Lewis. Technically, I'm the hotel's resident comedian.
Ha ha.
I wasn't meant to be funny.
Oh, okay.
Sir, actually a comedian?
So, you're actually a comedian?
Got it in one.
What's your stage name?
Lewis?
But that's your real name.
Yep. Pretty slick, huh?
Mm-hmm. Tell me a joke.
Tell me a joke.
Not now. I gotta finish my shift at the piano first.
Didn't they have a pianist here?
He got shot.
Are you famous?
Are you famous?
Hey, I had my own TV show once.
You did?
Okay, it was on the public access channel in a small town in Pennsylvania. But it had its
Pennsylvania.
fans, and the jail time had nothing to do with what I said about the man.
Where and when do you perform here?
Where and when do you perform here?
My award-winning comedy show is on later, over there in the ballroom where the buffet is now. You really don't want to miss it. The absolute highlight of the evening.
I'll be there.
Give me a second. Enough laughing already.
Enough laughing already.
Play something.
Play something for Elise.
Too complicated.
Play something.
Play something. I can't get no satisfaction.
Hey, Cheer.
Not my department.
Do you enjoy working here?
Do you enjoy working here?
Nah. I wish I could have stayed in New Lost Wages. I was a big deal there.
Then why are you here?
Political correctness. You can't say anything these days. No one has a sense of humor anymore. You can't even entertain young women from the audience naked in your dressing room.
What?
Then they tell you that kind of thing is inappropriate, and then chase you out of town. Now I have to start all over again.
You don't sweat much for a fat dude.
You don't sweat much for a fat dude.
In this sweltering heat, I do. Nobody here knows how to adjust the air conditioning. I have to figure it out myself.
I have to
get going.
What about, what was it, Kip? Keith?
Yes?
Can you tell me more about those founding fathers?
Can you tell me more about those founding fathers?
You mean that story about the founding fathers? I don't know much about it. Just that they're all dead, really. You better ask Bobby about that.
Hey, what kind of people do you have staying here at the moment?
What kind of people do you have staying here at the moment?
Oh, they're all kind of weird. I try to stay away from them.
But you're the bellhop.
Yeah, that makes it a little awkward. We got one of those influencers here right now. She's terrible. She's always wanting free stuff. Wouldn't give me a tip, but she said she'd do an Instacrap story on me, and that would make me famous. Ugh.
Who else works here?
Lewis, mainly. He thinks he's a comedian. He may have been a big shot once and lost wages, but then he made jokes about a group that got outraged.
Want to know something about you?
I want to know something about you.
What?
How did you end up here on the island?
How did you end up here on the island?
To be perfectly honest, I don't really remember. I was a waiter on a cruise ship. It ran into a storm. I just wanted to go out for a quick smoke. Then everything got wet, and I woke up on this beach. Luckily, Bobby was looking for a new bellhop.
What happened to the last one?
Oh, I reckon that tribe of cannibals got him.
Cannibals? Not funny at all.
Can you carry my luggage?
Can you carry my luggage?
What luggage?
Good point.
Enough about you.
Not enough about you.
Can you turn on the air conditioning?
Can you turn on the air conditioning?
I would, but something's wrong with the electronic controls.
Can't you fix it?
Do I look like the kind of guy who should be allowed near a power line?
Excellent point.
You have the key to the bathroom in the jungle?
Do you have the key to the bathroom in the jungle?
I lost it on the beach somewhere.
Where exactly?
Somewhere down by the Rosy Palms.
There aren't any rosy palms.
Then I don't remember.
Can you tell?
You mean, I don't know. Just that there. You better ask Bob.
Do you have?
I lost it.
Where?
Somewhere down
there.
Then I don't remember.
Let's ask him about Faith again.
Have you seen a?
Huh? Who's that supposed to be?
She probably a beautiful woman.
A beautiful woman.
That doesn't really help me now either. Can you describe her in a little more detail?
Sure. So, she...
Tall and slender.
She's tall and slender, and...
Okay.
Her eyes are...
Blue.
blue. Her hair is...
Long and blonde. Short and blonde, right? Yeah.
short and blonde.
Let me think. What was she wearing?
Tight purple dress?
Tight purple dress.
Well, the way you describe her. Oh, right. I remember her.
Where is she?
She was totally confused. She just
Thank
up
you,
and
Chair.
disappeared.
And you have no idea what happened to her.
Nope. Honestly, no idea. A lot of people just disappear around here.
And stretch. I don't stretch.
I'll just be
Well, actually, think of it. I should actually go pee because I need to pee. My cup is empty. Yeah. I should actually save. I'm gonna go pee and then play a bit more. So, I'll see you in a bit. So I'm back. Ah, what a relief. Continue. So what do we got here? The back section. Okay. There's a lot of stuff on the screen that you can, like... Is that something I can pick up? Oh, there's Ellen. Aww. A juicer.
I don't want to juice my hand or any other part of my body. At least not with this.
Okay. A bird picture.
That looks good hanging right where it is. What a nice cock.
Oh, I need that.
What a nice cock.
Again.
What a nice cock.
Thank you, Larry. I just needed that. Why not? We got a buffet here. Cruddy crud. Unappetizing grub. Moldy cruel. And disgusting muck.
I'm not going to eat that, even if it does mean bad weather. I'm not putting that anywhere near my mouth.
Is that a live crab?
No appetite, thanks. No, disgusting.
But there is a meat fork.
A meat fork. Don't leave home without it. Why does this make me want to poke something?
A barbecue. It's alive? Aww.
If I untie that pig, it'll bite my arm off. Everybody knows pigs do that. Nasty animals, unless they're barbecued.
Can I poke it with the meat poker?
I don't want to poke the pig. It's a long way from done.
Blue paint.
I like blue.
Don't know why, but I have blue paint. Oh, this is a picture
I'm
one?
afraid if I try to go to that beach, I'll end up with a bloody nose. Pie?
Yes?
Bobby's nice, isn't she?
Bobby's nice, isn't she?
Because she doesn't waste any time and just has sex with you right away?
Oh, we have the same definition of nice.
Oh.
Bobby?
Pie?
Yes?
Somehow I miss New Lost Wages.
Because it's so dark and smelly?
I have a lot of nostalgic feelings about it. Hopefully I can go back there soon.
At least I don't have an olfactory sensor.
Okay. Let's look at the electronic... No, let's save.
So let's see.
A broken cable. So... this should be good.
I can't get that out. It's screwed in too tight.
Okay.
That... That didn't work.
Why can't I put it up here? So I can do this, but he doesn't want to put it back up here. Ah. Okay. So what about this?
That didn't work. That didn't work.
Yeah. Oh, air conditioner's up there.
That didn't work.
That goes there. The air conditioner's here. Go through here. But I can't do anything here because that's broken. So I need to put some lever in it. Can I use the meat fork?
That's a perfect fit. And now it's a working lever again.
So I switched this up here.
That didn't work.
Then I don't think I understand it. The green goes here, through here, so why is this not working?
That didn't work.
And I don't sure understand this fuse box here.
That didn't work.
If I turn it off, it won't work. It still does.
That didn't work.
Then why is this not working? Yeah?
I can't... I can't get that...
I presume I have to get this out of here? Unscrew it somehow? Okay. Let's leave it. There's a spout here.
I'd better not put anything in there.
Okay. So, I guess I need something. What? I don't know. No, I didn't want you to leave. God damn it, Larry. Wanting rubber ducky.
I can't just walk past it. I'm not jumping in there.
Becky!
Hey, Becky.
You?
Ah, you do remember me.
Ah, you do remember me.
You bet I remember. You poisoner.
Hey, that was all a complete misunderstanding.
Don't you lie to me. Don't come near me or I'll call security.
I haven't seen any security on the island at all.
Are they gone too? Oh, total downer. That wasn't a festival. That was a festive fail.
Festival?
That sci-fi festival. All the most famous actors and stars on a tropical island. You can't have an event like that without Becky Butter. Because no matter what the people write on Titter, I am not the puke queen. And that's all your fault. You ruined my image. I thought the festival would allow me to upgrade my brand credibility with some fresh authenticity. And then this all turns out to be a big scam.
Then why didn't you leave?
I thought... Now you're here, you'll just have to make the best of it. So now I'm a travel blogger.
How does that work?
Oh, you travel the world and let the finest hotels spoil you. You take cool pictures and sometimes you even write 4 sentences. That's hard work. Live your life, I always say.
So do you really like the island?
So how do you like the island?
It's okay. It's a little old school, but I like it vintage. If only there was a yacht floating around here where I could take bikini pictures. I trained extra to be able to stick my butt out like this. But this hotel, I don't know, I gave it like an ultra low rating on Gulp. I mean, it deserved it.
Do travel bloggers really get everything for free?
Do travel bloggers really get everything for free?
Of course. That's how it should be, too. After all, our commitment gives the hotels like total exposure. As opposed to those bagpackers. What a bunch of scammers.
Oh. Second here. Have you seen a pretty blonde around here anywhere?
Have you seen a pretty blonde around here anywhere?
I can't focus my attention on other people. I mean, my community doesn't care about them. They want to see me.
Oh, wow. Obtuse lady, should I get something to drink now?
Should I get you something to drink now?
I don't want anything from you.
Okay, bye then. I have to go influence somewhere else now.
I have to go influence somewhere else now.
Here is Kip. Or maybe not Kip? Kip!
Kip?
Huh? Who said I was Kip? Where are they?
No one said anything.
Do I look like Kip to you?
Yes.
I'm Dip. Dip. Don't forget it. But don't tell anyone.
You're really sure you're not Kip?
Are you really sure you're not Kip?
I'm not Kip.
But
I don't want to talk about him. He could be in league with them.
Are you, okay?
Are you, okay?
You want to fight me?
No!
You want to fight me? The guy yesterday said he didn't want to either, but then he did. He hit me as soon as I jumped him. Guy was totally out of control. Completely nuts. Are you one of those too?
I'm a pacifist.
I'm a pacifist.
Well, like the Atlantic Ocean better. I'm not going to beat you up about it.
Oh, easy there. Why are you so nervous?
I'm not nervous. My eyes have been opened. There was this guy at the festival who gave me a flyer about chemtrails. Maybe the lizard men are behind it.
Okay. Sure.
At any rate, we gotta stay alert. Me, I drink as much coffee as I can. The stuff from the buffet over there really kicks. I haven't slept in 4 days.
No one would ever guess.
What kind of drinks do you have?
What kind of drinks do you have?
Whatever the heart desires. Freshly purified spring water.
That's it?
There hasn't been a single ship docked here since that festival flopped. Now we are literally sitting high and dry, but I still have a little insider tip. My non-alcoholic whiskey.
Insider tip because nobody wants it?
Okay, it's not doing as well as I expected. I used to be known for my special cocktail, the Tiki Twister, but I can't whip one up without the ingredients, even if that weird influencer chick keeps whining about how much she wants one.
Oh. I'd like a Tiki Twister.
I'd like a Tiki Twister.
Well, like I said, I just can't make you one, but I could give you the recipe.
I'll scan it into your blueprint app, Larry.
It won't help you much because you can't get the ingredients.
So, guess we'll see.
By the way, something you should know.
By the way, something you should know. That lemon doesn't trust you.
I tell you, they're after me.
So, I'm off. I'm going now, but I'll be nearby.
None of us are really here.
Well, there's a tip jar. Can I take it?
Hands off, that's my tip.
A tip jar. Not much in there.
That's because of the stock market.
Let's look at the,
Somehow hot.
Let's look at the building app. So we need something.
It needs some orange flavor. It's not a cocktail without ice.
Something yellow.
Liquid as yellow as a sunset. And it needs some green liquid in it too. A proper cocktail has to shine on its own. Of course, it definitely has to have alcohol in it.
Okay.
Enough.
Can we do something here? Is there something I can pick up? Trash can? No. A crap down here. Nothing here. Can't do anything here. There's Shawnee.
Wow. Aren't those some nice flowers?
Oh, thank you. I picked them myself and arranged them according to the vividness of their colors. This way, they ensure a balanced mental state.
Seems to work. I'm Larry Laffer.
My name is Shawnee.
Nice hotel, huh?
Nice hotel, huh?
As a matter of fact, yeah.
You don't sound too excited about that.
Well, I was supposed to be gone already, but it's not that easy.
Then why are you still here?
I followed the stars. When I heard that there was this legendary cavern of cosmic cognition here, and I knew this was where I had to go. This cave seems to be nothing but a legend. But the journey is the reward, I always say.
Are you one of those travel bloggers?
Are you one of those travel bloggers?
Do I look like one of those?
I didn't mean to offend you.
I didn't mean to offend you.
Then you need to be careful. Travel bloggers are the scum of the earth. Let the hotels spoil them and then rave on Instacrap about how great their holiday is?
That sounds horrible.
It really is. Rich kids.
I'm sorry I asked.
It's okay. They're just people too. I was wondering if you'd like to support my travels.
How?
With money. Everything here is so expensive.
Really? I haven't paid for anything yet.
Oh, are you a backpacker too?
A backpacker?
A backpacker? I always take my bags with me. How else would I pack anything?
That That's not what I meant. Bagpacking is a great and sustainable way to get to see the whole world.
Sounds great. How does it work?
You ask other people for support on your own spiritual path.
You hitchhike?
No. I describe my experiences, exude positive thoughts, then I get some money and continue my journey.
I'm sure you have a lot of pleasant encounters.
I'm sure you must have a lot of pleasant encounters.
Yeah, totally. Although...
Yes?
Some people just aren't very understanding. Quite a few, actually.
Unbelievable. But doesn't that kind of traveling really take it out of you? You always have to overnight as cheaply as possible.
Yeah, it can be a little annoying. The last few nights I slept on the beach. It was nice under the stars and with the gentle breeze and everything, but what I wouldn't give for a night in a real bed.
Especially with the right person.
You even noticed that yourself, right?
Quiet, Pie.
Can you stand?
Can you stand?
Why should I?
Because it gives you a different perspective on the world. Plus, it's good for the circulation, especially when you have legs as long as mine.
Thanks, I'm quite happy down here.
How are you doing now?
How you doing now?
Pretty well. I'm living on sunlight.
Because you still haven't got any money?
It's the vibrations around here. People get so much positive energy from me for their money. That should be worth something to them.
I just can't understand that.
But I admit, it would be nice to sleep in a real bed again, instead of in the sand.
Can I have one of those glow lights?
Can I have one of those glow lights?
Sure. I don't need it anymore. I don't know why they're even still glowing. They usually fade pretty quickly. My skin's all red when I wear them, too.
I don't care. I have bad skin anyway.
Okay. Here you go.
Have you seen a pretty blonde anywhere here?
Have you seen a pretty blonde anywhere?
No. Well, apart from myself. Don't you think that would apply to me, too?
Absolutely.
Catch you later.
Catch you later.
May the light show you the way, Wanderer.
Thanks. You too.
So this is just Shawnee. There's nothing at the trash can. They can pick up the flowers. There's the cheeky statues. Nothing here, nothing here. There's the scum bar, or the cum bar. Huh! Let's talk to Becky again. No.
Should I get you something to drink now?
Just looking at you gives me a stomachache.
I have to go influence somewhere else now.
Okay. So what do I got on me? Got a glow stick. That could be part of the thing. And something blue, right?
It looks pretty bent, but it's still glowing.
Does he want the tinfoil hat? Like somebody's after him?
I don't think he needs that.
What about Dip? Would he need the tinfoil hat?
I don't think...
Okay. Let's go outside. Go to the junk. Oh, now the door is open to the ocean. Okay.
Hey, that's my raft!
That's junk, and it's going to be recycled.
But it's my raft.
Can you lower my raft again?
That's garbage, and it stays where it is.
Oh. Let's use the lock.
Hey, hands off! Hey!
It's locked up nice and tight.
A flag?
I don't need that. I know what planet I'm on.
It doesn't always seem so.
6-pack rings.
Oh! You want to dispose of that properly. Thanks! Just be sure to put them in a lockable container. Otherwise, some poor animal might get caught in it.
Sure, I will. Laptop.
Better not. I might mess something up.
Let's talk to Emma.
Hi, I'm Larry. Larry Laffer.
Hi, I'm Emma.
Lovely name.
Thanks.
Are you a Messi?
What?
Well, because you can't seem to throw anything away. All you have to do is throw it in the ocean and it'll float away. Practical.
Are you trying to provoke me?
Do you find me provocative?
Do you find me provocative?
Not at all. You may be too young for it, but you seem a lot like one of those guys who's responsible for the state the world is in.
Guys in leisure suits?
Guys in leisure suits?
What's a leisure suit?
Well, this is one.
Looks more like a wedding suit.
Don't remind me. What did you do to my raft?
Your what?
There, in that net.
Wait, you threw that piece of junk in the water?
That's not junk. That's outstanding engineering.
I already complained to Governor Marley about that. She wanted to find the culprit and hit him with a heavy fine. So it was you.
Don't worry, she already found me. And man, did she find me.
Now give me back my raft.
Now give me back my raft.
Not a chance. I will not allow this raft to deface these beautiful waters again.
I could actually hear the quotation marks.
What are you doing here anyway?
What are you doing here anyway?
I am an environmental activist. Wherever nature gets polluted, I am there to save it.
And that just coincidentally happens to be the nature on a tropical island?
You see the kind of junk people throw in the water here?
Stop calling my beautiful raft a piece of junk.
Never!
How'd you find my raft so quickly?
I've placed sensors all over Kahlua. Water temperature, wind, pH values, solar radiation. I can monitor everything here from my control center in real time. Plus, I've set up a few cameras on the island.
Sounds like you don't miss much.
I never sleep. I comb the beach with a metal detector. The things I find there, some people even just bury their old consumer electronics.
What monsters!
I want to report some serious pollution.
I want to report some serious pollution.
What? Where?
Someone at the hotel has a plastic bag. There's a guy driving in the SUV on the other side of the island.
There's a guy driving around in an SUV on the other side of the island.
Well, I can't save the whole world. Right now, I'm only taking care of this part of the island.
That's a double standard.
No, it's pragmatism.
Oh, wow. Somebody at the hotel has a plastic bag.
Someone at the hotel has a plastic bag.
That is a structural problem in our society, and the government has to step up to the plate.
So now it's suddenly the government's responsibility.
That's what I said.
Someone swimming naked down at the beach.
Someone swimming naked down at the beach.
That's not pollution.
It is visually. Besides, they might be in it.
Oh, I've got bigger threats to the environment to deal with.
Do you see a platypus egg here? Is that a reference to Deponia and it looks like to be a Lego man or some sort?
I made a mistake. Everything's clean.
You didn't by any chance find a key somewhere near the hotel, did you?
You didn't by any chance find a key somewhere near the hotel, did you?
Yes, I have.
How exactly?
On one of my patrols with the metal detector. I was going to take it back to the governor.
Oh, I can do that for you. I'm going back to the hotel anyway.
That would be great. Here.
Another key.
I want to...
What? That's not...
Stop it.
Besides...
Oh.
I made a mistake.
Have you by any chance seen a pretty blonde anywhere here?
Have you by any chance seen a pretty blonde anywhere?
I try to avoid people as much as possible.
Her name is Faith. Ring any bells?
No.
Hi.
I have to be going.
Can I pick this one up here? This is not it. I got another key.
The key is pretty well secured. A 6-pack ring without the beer. What a sad sight.
Can I use
That
this?
won't help.
Okay. Oh, I can go to the junk. Oh, this is the old bathroom from Larry 3, I think?
I think it's fully automatic. I think whatever you pour in here gets mixed with the water that flows through.
Can I put in the painting?
I should try the opening. The water is just like me. It needs a little color. I think it's fully...
Okay, the glow stick?
No, I'd rather not throw that. Not. Not. Hello?
Occupied.
I gotta go, it's urgent.
I gotta go, it's urgent.
Are you a monster?
Roar.
You're a guinea pig with a cold?
Are you gonna be out soon?
Are you gonna be out soon?
I'm still outside. The year is 2020 AD. Alas, the skies are green with plutonium. Interest rates are doubling annually. The world has become weird and bizarre. Look, down there, the island. I'm up here with the birds.
Birds. Cheerio.
What's your problem?
What's your problem?
I don't have a problem. I can stop whenever I want.
Are you sure?
At any rate, I can't leave until the monster's gone.
You can come out, it's just me out here.
You can come out, it's just me out here.
You could be the monster in disguise. I can't take the chance. Besides, the colors are so beautiful here in this villa.
You're in a toilet.
It's bigger on the inside.
Are you sure you're okay? Who are you anyway?
Clyde, don't tell my brother I'm here, otherwise he'll want the pills back.
Who's your brother?
Kip, the bellhop. He's a jerk.
Your secret's safe with me. Then I'll stop bothering you. You sound pretty far gone already.
A cock.
That's out of my reach.
Another platypus eggs. Toilet.
That would be a little too public for me. I don't need an audience. Hello? Looks like no one's in there. But it's locked.
The key?
It fits.
Air freshener trees.
Okay, let's see.
Okay. Hot spring.
I can't reach the stairs because the hot spring is blocking the way. Better not. Not my fetish. I just went.
Does he want the tinfoil hat?
He wouldn't like that. That should make everything smell a bit better. I think it's fully automatic.
I don't know what I'm doing here with this thing.
Not. 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 Not.
Can I use the panties to hit the cock?
Those.
No.
Hello?
Occupied.
Then I'll sound pretty. There's a G on. No,
Let's tell him.
Yes?
I wanna...
What?
I'll just...
I have no idea what to do here. A coffee pot.
I really don't need any coffee right now. Smells burnt. I'll take one.
Can I take some of the goo?
That's fine. That one... Better. I don't want to juice my hand or any... I don't want to juice...
You want to juice this?
I don't want... I'll take that with me.
Let's look at the recipe again. Still need something yellow. Still need something... That could be the glow stick. Alcohol we don't have.
A proper cocktail has to shine on its own. And it needs some...
Green liquid.
Liquid.
Yellow. Something cold. Something...
It needs some...
Orange flavor.
Enough.
Let's go back and talk to Bobby. Right. Maybe she knows something. There's fruit right there, but he doesn't want to pick it up. Oh, observation deck.
I'll just leave that there. It says this area is for gold members only. You look kind of familiar.
Yeah, absolutely, man. We've met before.
I was wondering.
At least once in a previous life, for sure. I mean, the universe has a plan.
What's your name?
I'm Pip, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, for sure, man.
I hear you, man.
Your name wouldn't be Kip, would it?
Your name wouldn't happen to be Kip, would it?
Hey, do I look that stressed out or what? I really gotta do something about that. Oh no, that'd be stress too. I'm Pip. Kip is my twin brother. Total drag. All he thinks about is his career.
How do you get so relaxed?
How do you get so relaxed?
You gotta smoke the right stuff.
Sex is a good substitute for cigarettes.
Sex is a good substitute for cigarettes.
Hey, I got nothing against sex, but it doesn't get right down into your lungs, dude.
Anyway, I can live without it, thanks.
Your loss.
Got a split, man.
I got a split, man.
Peace, yo. Hey, man, you can't go out on the observation deck without a gold card.
I got...
Peace.
Bobby's office. Now we can go look here.
That monkey has an unusual number of heads. I don't need to touch that. An empty cabinet. I can't open that. I'd like an office with a view of a tropical holiday paradise myself. It won't open.
What else?
An aquarium where all the fish are hiding. I'm not sticking my hand in there. It'll get wet, and I might get bit.
Use the cup?
That's fine, just...
A penis palm.
Look, don't touch.
A plant painting.
What kind of plant is that?
It's sex sensitive. If you have sex in front of it, it opens.
If I had it in my room, it would never close.
Ba-dum-tsh.
I'd better keep my fingers off that.
Oh, she got condoms.
Go ahead. Take one, Larry, as a reward for the union of our flesh earlier.
Wow. Thanks.
I need a condom, but I can. This? Hangover.
Everything you need for a hearty hangover breakfast. Can I have some of that? I think I'm gonna have a hangover soon, too.
Help yourself.
Let's talk.
Hey, Bobby?
What's up, Larry?
So, how about it? Ready for some Larry loving?
So, how about it, huh? Ready for a little more Larry loving?
Not now. I just ate. But don't go too far away. I'm pretty spontaneous as far as that's concerned.
You know, I noticed that.
So I'm supposed to pay off the fine now?
How am I supposed to pay off the fine now?
Come up with the money, and you're a free man.
But I don't have that much money, and I have to get off the island.
Tough luck, Larry. There aren't any other ships sailing the area at the moment either. Hardly anyone has dropped anchor here since that whole debacle with the festival.
The what?
Some guy showed up on the island a couple of weeks ago, said he wanted to change things. He had a ton of ideas on how to make this island the biggest attraction in the South Seas. Good idea. But he said he needed to attract a target group that would otherwise never see the light of day. Some sci-fi nerds. He called it a galactic festival. What a loser. I should have known that wouldn't work.
Weren't there any sponsors?
Weren't there any sponsors?
He said he wanted to have it sponsored after the fact. I should have suspected something at that point. No, if that was all it had been. He brought all kinds of influencers, big and small, to the island. Promised them a unique, exotic, galactic festival. But he managed to totally screw it all up. No decent tents, not enough beds, rotten food, adulterated booze. When all the influencers got here, they thought that they would be seeing hit bands and big stars. But then there were only actors from some cheesy, low-budget movies. Who would ever have suspected that a supporting actor from Orangu Raptor versus Murano just wouldn't be that exciting? And that's when the rioting started. At least the tents didn't burn that long. The next day, everyone was evacuated, except for this one influencer. A travel blogger. Now she's complaining about everything and really ruining the hotel's reputation. She only gave us 2 stars on Gulp, and that is affecting our bookings. I don't know what her problem is, but I can't kick her out either because she insists on getting everything this guy promised her at the festival. If I ever get my hands on him again.
Who was it?
The guy who ran that tech company, BJ.
Oh.
You know him.
You're sure tight.
We're so tight.
What? Really?
Well, we have a certain history.
But you're not in cahoots with him?
No way.
Okay. If you can take care of that travel blogger, we're even. Just make sure she gives us the full 5 stars on Gulp.
Right. I'll take care of it.
How can I get my raft back?
How do I get my raft back?
I don't care. Emma takes care of all the junk that washes up here.
Say, about Kid and his brother.
Say, about Kip and his brothers.
What brothers?
His twin brothers.
What twin brothers?
You know, the ones who are all here on the island. The ones who also work here.
I only hired Kip.
But he has these twin brothers.
Have you ever seen him in a room with any of his brothers?
I have to leave this island.
Maybe you'll just disappear without a trace. Like many of the other guests.
What?
I mean, once you get settled in, you'll never want to leave again.
Can I get into Faith's hotel room?
Can I go into Faith's hotel room?
What do you want to go in there for?
Want to find out what happened to her.
I want to find out what happened to her.
Okay. You seem to have quite an interest in her. I don't have time to deal with stuff like that. Ask Kip, the guy in the lobby.
Thanks.
Oh.
How?
I don't...
Can you tell me about the legend of the island's founding?
Can you tell me about the legend of the island's founding?
Yeah, of course. That's our main tourist attraction, theoretically, at least. An old saga tells the tale of what happened. From England to these shores did sail Captain Muffington, a hardy swain, looking for fortune, seeking the thrill, yet the crew had been chosen without any skill.
That rhyme seems a little forced. And there hasn't been any sex yet.
Lady Gobbledick was the only woman aboard.
Promising name.
And the Marquis de Canard, who was planning a murder.
Damn Italians.
He was French.
At least he wasn't German. They have absolutely no sense of humor.
The Marquis was a ladies' man, bold as brass.
I've heard there are people like that.
Who was constantly searching for more ready cash. The first mate, however, was hot on his trail. Regibald Cockburn, a man burly and hale. But for Lady Gobbledick, he fell right twixt her thighs. The Marquis found a cave most mysterious and fell into fits violent and delirious. Things he had learned about himself as a gent, things of which he could never have dreamt. So first he fell into madness, and then did he leap into the volcano while Captain Muffington sank into the deep. Cockburn and Gobbledick in Kahlua did stay to love one another to the end of their days.
Why did they split the key and hide it instead of just destroying in the volcano?
Why did they split the key and hide it instead of just destroying it in the volcano?
It's a legend, Larry. Probably only a tiny bit of it is true, but it helps me promote the island.
I have to be going.
I have to be going.
Let's talk to Kip then. About Faith.
Yes?
Bobby told me to ask you if going to Faith's room.
Bobby told me to ask you if I could go into Faith's room.
Sure. I mean, seeing as how you know this Faith chick so well.
Sure thing.
Then go ahead. I'm sure it's okay.
I think so too.
Room 404. The elevator will take you up there.
Thanks.
Hi.
I'll just be...
Still can't pick...
I'm sure I could get a few notes out of it, but...
Here we go.
Ah, this is her room.
How can you be so sure? Do you recognize something?
No, it's her scent, unmistakably.
I hope they never install olfactory sensors in me.
So what do we got here?
Should I take these?
You've had more than enough of Faith's underwear in your hands.
Should I take these?
You've had...
Damn it. Tissues, a water outlet, a suitcase.
I'd better leave that here. A simple suitcase.
Gold membership.
Now I'm a gold member.
A pen, a bust, a minibar. Okay.
Judging by the icicles, the minibar seems to be working just fine.
So I need something to put the water in because it needs ice. Do I need to put in the vodka maybe? To have it chilled?
The minibar. That won't happen. I hope I don't accidentally swallow these. I have to stay wide awake.
Okay. That's it? Oh, what is this? Festival.
I'll take that. I found this in Faith's hotel room. It says something about a festival that was held here. The Pyre Festival brings you the biggest stars of film, internet, and music of our time and a never-ending party experience. Sensual pleasures and the coolest people await you in an exotic archipelago. Legends also tell of a cave containing all of the knowledge in the cosmos. A galactic festival awaits you. It can't be opened. With a view of a jungle toilet. Doesn't seem to be the best room in the house.
Can't pick up the napkins. Can't pick up the phone. Suitcase we don't care about. There's nothing here on the wall. So there's just the minibar. But now we can go to the observation deck. Show him the gold member card.
That's nice, but I don't need it.
Mini jump.
I'd better leave the plants alone. Those seeds are just bursting out of the ground.
Seeds.
Like I always say, you can never have too much seed. Sorting those would take forever. I'm not going to shake it or kick it. Even drink machines deserve respect. Old Larry rule. If you don't put anything in, nothing can come out. While I am curious about how intense the orange taste is, no, I'm not going to lick that.
Oh, so what do we got now?
It needs some orange flavor. It's not a cocktail without ice. Liquid as yellow as a sunset. And it needs some green liquid in it too. A proper cocktail has to shine on its own. Of course, it definitely has to have alcohol in it.
So a shine, that could be this. This could be the booze. It could be the orange flavor. So we have the orange flavor. That's the rubber. Just need to make some ice cubes. We got the orange. We don't have the orange thing. We got the glow of it. We just need some green liquid.
Enough.
Can I do something with the glow stick?
Good idea. Those can't.
Can I give him the sleeping pill?
I don't think.
There's a telescope.
You have to put coins in there. It costs $1.
Oh, I can't do anything with the range.
No, I prefer to stay on the observation deck.
So how do I make the ice cube?
That won't help. Good idea. Those can't. That won't.
Oh, now it's all blue.
I'm not jumping in there. I wouldn't. And then it. And then it. I took it.
And that would be?
It's sky blue and smells good, but I also know why.
What did you rate the hotel on Gulp?
How did you rate the hotel on Gulp?
Only 2 out of 5 stars.
Why?
The pool water is ugh. It's filthy and stinks. I can't lounge in the water if they can't even see my body. It should be tropical blue and smell fresh. And the buffet is disgusting. Full of meat and stuff. I need organic, vegan food that keeps me balanced. What will my community think if they see me eating dead animals? And the bar has water and non-alcoholic whiskey. Ugh! How am I supposed to take a selfie with one of those? I'd look like some kind of caveman. I need a super colorful, impressive cocktail. One that's totally selfie suitable. I mean, I'd give another star just for that. Otherwise, my authenticity as an influencer would be ruined.
But the water is blue.
The pool water's now clean.
Sweet! Now I can finally get my bikini out and dive in.
Maybe, you shouldn't duck your head under the water.
Never. Think of my hairstyle. The only thing I let touch my bun is olive oil that was cold pressed by Andean dwarf goats. I'll give them an extra point on Gulp for that.
Should I get you something to drink now?
I'll never.
Okay.
I have.
So that's part of it done. How do I make ice cubes?
By the way, something you should know. Nobody likes those cocktails.
They're everywhere.
So, I'm going.
None of us are real.
Do you want the tinfoil hat?
Nothing for me, yo.
He would.
See?
Not a.
Sleeping pills?
I don't think.
How do I make the ice cubes?
Good eye. Catch you later.
May the light.
Thank. How you doing?
Pretty well. I'm living on sunlight.
Because you still haven't got any money?
It's the vibrations around here. People get so much positive energy from me for their money. That should be worth something to them.
But
I admit, it would be nice to sleep in a.
Catch you.
May the.
Thanks.
You need some sleeping pills?
Better not. Don't.
Food is disgusting.
The buffet seems like a good nutrient base for the seeds. That's growing like a weed. Real organic fertilizer.
That's second thing done. So now we've fixed the buffet.
I have.
She did say they serve meat, right? So I need to do something.
So let's see.
Cable. Can I use the tinfoil here on the broken cable? I can.
That bridged the gap.
So something like this? No. Made a mistake. Why doesn't it go this way? Yes? I seriously don't get this, how this works. Yes. We go here. Okay.
If I untie that pig, it'll bite my arm off. Everybody knows pigs do that.
What? Do I need to leave and come back?
So let's see.
Turn on. Need some gasoline or petrol or the vodka maybe?
It might calm it down, but I can't get it into its mouth. Those can't be. That won't help.
Sleeping pill to the pig?
The pig is totally overwound. It would bite my hand off. No. Good idea. Those can't. That won't. Good idea. Those can't. The pig is. So let's.
Now it dropped the apple, right?
If I untie that, everybody knows.
I used the sleeping pills on it?
The pig is totally. The pig is. That looks inviting, but I think I'll pass. So I can't get that.
Good night, Braxton. I'm also off in a few minutes. Thank you for being here.
So let...
And I can't switch these two, right? And it doesn't want to put it here. Why not? What happened with this? Let's try this. Yes. Right.
That didn't work. That didn't work.
Why doesn't that work? Yes.
That...
I seriously don't understand this puzzle. Do I need to screw this one off, but I don't have a thing to screw it off? So the only thing I can do is...
I can't get that out.
I can pick this one up, I can put this one... Yet I can't put this one here. Why not? Why can I not take the fan speed and put it there? So does it have to be both minuses when it hits this? Maybe? So this has to be minus. Oh. I think I see it now. To me that's being so that is positive, yeah? And you're negative. I see. Then you go up and be positive. So that should pull it up.
I have to admit, it's a clever way to get rid of waste oil.
Out of sight, out of mind. That is your motto.
That's how it works.
Is there anyone around? No?
Larry, you're evil.
This stays between us. Capiche?
Can't take the camera? Okay, so now that we know... So the air conditioner can be turned on here. That has to be positive energy. And this has to be what? Negative energy. And you come through here, So what if I do this? Oh, you're still negative. Oh. Duh. Oh, we have to get that back up.
I have to admit, it's a clever...
Out of sight.
So let...
So you go here through here, you become positive energy. You go here, through here, come through here, and you have to be negative. Why do you go up there? Right. Right. Negative. Positive. What can we do with what can we do with the fan speed? Let's try this. No? What?
Select.
You come through here. Have to be negative energy. Right? And you come up here. You have to be negative. Because I need to twist this. So you go here. Negative energy goes down here. You come through here.
Now that's what I call torque.
What does that change? Does that help with the barbecue? So the barbecue goes here. Here. Did that help on the barbecue? Because now there is extra wind in the barbecue? No. I still don't understand this with this lamp here, but yeah, hey. We did something. So we fixed the air conditioner.
You like these temperatures?
This is okay, though. A real relief.
Play something. A la 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 la.
That was long enough.
Play something. They're taking the Larrys to Isengard.
Silence, you fool.
I have to get...
And now we can take the fan?
I'm sure I could get a...
No, you don't want to take the fan. Why not?
You like these temperatures?
This is okay, though. A real relief.
I have to get... That Hawaiian shirt is about as loud as he is aggressive. There's nothing left in the...
There's a hole here.
Yeah, I could put something in there. That's a pretty big hole. That's fine. Hello?
Occupy.
Then I'll stop. You sound pretty...
What happens if we go to the, tell her about the oil spill? Want to report some serious pollution.
I want to report some serious pollution.
What? Where?
Some monster poured oil on the water at the hotel.
My sensors already told me that.
Then why are you still here?
The oil spill is annoying, but it isn't big enough to be dangerous to wildlife. Fortunately, birds are intelligent enough to avoid the spill on their own.
So you're not going to do anything about the oil?
As long as it doesn't endanger any animals, I'll rate it a priority level 3. First thing I have to do today is to sort this junk out for recycling.
That's still my raft.
Do we need the rubber chicken?
I made a mistake.
Well, not the rubber chicken, the rubber duck. This is so weird, but it's fun as hell. Use the rubber duck.
That won't help.
Use the thing. Yes.
The ducky fits perfectly. Like all it needs now is a partner in there. Better not. The pig is...
It's need a partner?
That won't... Good idea. Those can't... That won't... Good idea. Those can't... That won't... Good idea. Those can't...
What kind of partner does it need?
I really... No, I'm not touching that. I might get something on my suit. Other slicks are slicker.
Why that's... I can't figure out the pig, though.
It's sky blue and...
Where do I get the last whatever it needs?
So, I'm going...
None of us are...
I need the cock from the toilet? Or the fish from her room? Can't use the con.
Hey, Bobby?
What's up, Larry?
Where do I fix the ice cube? Can I use... Do you want the sleeping?
That's... I'm pretty sure... It won't... I can't open that.
Do I need to show her the rubber duck? Maybe I need to show her the rubber duck.
I don't think so. I want to...
What? My sensors already...
Then why are you...
The oil spill is annoying, but it isn't big enough to be dangerous to wildlife. Fortunately, birds...
So you're not going to do it...
As long as first they...
That's... I made him a... That won't help. Better not. That's fine. That won't... I can't reach the stairs because the hot spring is blocking the way. Somehow he looks pretty horny. That's out of my reach. Better not. Those... I don't...
No!
I don't...
Sleeping pills?
Not a...
Up?
No!
Hot springs?
The hot water would probably melt the cup.
Glow stick?
I don't...
And I can't turn this, right?
I think it's...
What happens if we turn on the air conditioner at full heat?
So let...
Then what? Let's turn on... Let's see. Air conditioner at full speed, so we need the green one as a negative, and we need the purple one as a positive. That make him leave the room. Now he got an extra fan.
Hey, hands off. I need that right here or I'm gonna die.
You don't sweat much for a fat dude.
In this sweltering heat, I do. Nobody here knows how to adjust the air conditioning. I have to figure it out myself.
Play something. A llama.
I like...
Hey, me too. I have to get...
So, what can I do here?
That's fun.
So now he got a large fan, but what does that help?
That won't... Better not... That's a pretty big fan. It could blow you away. Looks almost like a ship's propeller.
So what happens if I go in and change it?
So let...
Is it just medium heat? Oh, it only has hot and cold. So let's do cold. Does he leave the fan alone? So I can pick up his fan? That I can use at the barbecue? So now it's cold again. Oh no, it crashed. Oh no. Fucking it didn't autosave, so I have to redo everything? Say it ain't so. Please be an autosave of some sort. Oh, I think it autosaved. Now there is a fan.
This air conditioner's driving me crazy. Sometimes too hot, sometimes too cold. Okay, go ahead and take it. I don't need it anymore.
Perfect. We better save. Save. So that's good. Let's go back. Can I use the fan now? Barbecue.
The pig is totally overwound. It would bite my hand off.
What do I need a fan for?
The pig is totally over...
What?
You could cool a whole room with a giant fan like this. So let...
Okay. Let's try and make it negative. Let's try this. So you come here, go through here. You become negative. So here. So what happens here? Is that good or bad? I don't know.
So let...
And then... Ah. Plus here, you go here, you come here, you're plus. Yeah. Now it should be okay. Yeah. Come here, here, here. I still don't get what we need to do with this fan here. And why do I need a fan? And I need that outside near the toilet or what? Oh, to cool off the...
That's fine. Not a... That one... Better. I should...
Why do I need a big fan?
Not... That's... That one... Better.
Why can I use the fan?
Good idea. Those can't... That one... Good idea. Those can't... That one... Good idea. Those can't... I'd have to... Yeah. like...
This is okay, though. A real relief.
I have to get...
I still don't know what I have to do with the big fan. Do I need to... So now I've taken his fan.
So?
Do I need to put it up again? Like... negative power. Come up here, also have to be negative power. What happens if I give him more heat now that I've taken his fan? That was wrong. Green. Negative. Keep screwing up the screwing up the purpose of this. Right? Go here, you kick me. Come here. So you come here, get me, come here, you become negative, go here. Now it's hot. Does he come with an extra fan then? What does he do?
You don't...
In this sweltering heat, I do. Nobody here knows how to adjust the air conditioning. I have to...
So, can I give him the big fan then?
Not my fetish.
I don't get it. I simply don't get it what I have to do with the fan. Let's turn it all the way down. You come here, you become negative. You come all the way up here, and you have to be negative. So, game, the phone. Yeah. Now you're at the slowest speed. Does that help? Does that help on the barbecue? Then I don't get it.
That looks so healthy. That looks invi...
Okay, let's try.
It needs some...
Orange flavor.
Liquid at... Liquid at...
That's the sunset. We don't have anything yellow.
And it needs...
Green liquid. Well, that's the glowy part. How do I get green liquid?
Enough.
Can I put the glow stick in the juicer?
I don't want to juice.
Do you want to?
I don't want to. I don't want to.
Want to juice the condom?
That's fine. I really don't need any coffee right now.
So what do I do? I can't do anything here because it says it needs a friend.
The pig is...
And you don't want to use the fan here at the
The
barbecue.
pig is totally overwound. It would bite my... That won't... Better... That's fine, just the way it is. That looks good hanging right where it is. That won't help. I'd better not put anything in there. I don't want to juice my hand or any other part of my body. I'll take that with.
And there's nothing here at the salad bar I can pick up, right? Oh. And there's nothing here on the tables. No. Can't do anything here.
I'm sure they'll be upset if I take any of this with me. There's nothing there to take. Say, what's the deal with that box?
It's the key to the toilet.
And where's the key?
I lost it on the beach somewhere.
Where?
Somewhere down
there.
And I don't...
Not that. Room key.
I don't think I can get a key just like that.
Yes?
Can you try?
I would, but...
Can't you fit?
Do I look like...
Excellent. I'll just...
I seriously don't know what to do. Does she need a fan? What can I do with...
And then it would... And then... Better not... And then... I don't need to put anybody... He would... That's fine. And then... And then... And then... It's sky blue. So...
It's a little... if only there was a yacht floating around here where I could take the I train. But... I mean... I can't... I mean, they want to see...
Should I get...
Never...
I have...
And there's nothing here, right? There's nothing here on the beach. What do you want? You want a cup?
That won't.
You want a fan?
Better.
Do you want a duck?
That's fine.
You want this?
That won't.
You want a gold club?
Better.
You want some sleeping pills?
Hmm.
You want some vodka?
That's. I hope I don't accidentally swallow.
You want this?
That won't.
You want a glow stick?
Better.
You want some panties?
Hmm.
You want some keys?
That's.
Hands off.
I'd like.
Well, like I said, but I could give you the.
I'll scan.
Already got this.
It won't help you.
So I'm going.
None of us are.
Enough. That won't. Better.
Oh, I'm running out of ideas now.
That's fine. That won't help. That won't. Better not. Good eye. Those can't. No. That one.
I need to ask her about the festivities.
Not a good.
There's nothing here on the rug that I can pick up. I can't pick up any more on them.
An empty cabinet.
And it's not empty, it's right there.
I can't open. Hey, Bobby.
What's up, What, brother?
His twin. What? You know. The ones who.
I only.
But he
Have you?
I have. I don't need to touch that. Look. Don't touch.
Really running out of ideas. Do you want a fan?
Not a.
Want some sleeping pill?
I don't.
A glow stick?
He. Old Larry rule. If you don't put anything in, nothing can come out. You can use that to get your coins back. You can use that. You can use that.
In the jungle.
That. Those seeds are just bursting out of the ground.
How do I get it? That's where I got the seed.
Better.
And I used, is it a credit card thing?
On a small plaque it says, permanent loan from the Video Game Soda Machine Project, West Virginia. How do you get so relaxed?
You gotta smoke the right stuff.
Smoking is bad for your health.
Smoking is bad for your health.
I'm telling you, man, you gotta smoke the right stuff.
Anyway, I can live without it, thanks.
You're a loss.
How do you...
You got...
menthol?
Nah.
Anyway.
You're a loss.
Is there anything else?
How do you...
You got...
No.
Nah.
Anyway.
You're a lot.
Your name?
Hey, doing really good. Oh no, I'm Pit. Kip is all he think.
I got...
Pete.
I'm done with... I don't... Not a... Play some... I want...
And I want out of here.
Play some... Take...
A song about...
Play some... Like...
Yeah,
Hey, I already...
that's what I...
You don't sweat much for a fat dude.
In this sweltering heat, I do. Nobody here knows how to adjust the air conditioning. I have to figure it out myself.
I have to get... You know you're in trouble when the only big thing you have is your trombone. Hey, there's something sparkling in the water. I can't reach the bottom of the well with my hand.
So something is sparkling in the water.
Hey, there's...
But I don't have anything. Can I use the cup?
I filled it.
Oh. So is that the ice for the cocktail?
I hope I don't spill the cup in my pocket. It needs some orange flavor.
The condom.
Liquid as yellow as a sunset.
We don't have that.
And it needs some green liquid in it too.
Don't have that.
A proper cocktail has to shine on its own. Of course, it definitely has to have alcohol in it. Enough. Good idea. Those can't. That won't. Good idea. Those can't. That won't help.
So now we got the water for the ice cube.
I'm not tearing that off. You know you're in trouble. Hey, there's something. I can't.
He won't stick his hand in there.
That's fine. That won't... Better not. I can't.
Can I stop the waterfall?
No, it would end up tipping over.
And why this specific...
Nice palm tree.
What's so special about this palm tree compared to the others? Can I scrape some painting off?
That's...
Anything more in the garbage?
There's nothing left in there that...
Now we're back here. Emma? Oh.
Hey! Hey! It's locked up.
Can I use this key on this locker?
That won't...
There's nothing here I can pick up.
My beloved raft. Can you lower my raft again?
That's garbage, and it stays where it is.
I don't need that.
It doesn't always...
Pie?
Yes?
Did you get all that Founder's Legend stuff Bobby was telling us?
Of course. What was there not to understand?
It was so much information, and it was a long time ago.
Don't worry, Larry. I'll look out for you.
Oh, Pie? Pie?
Yes?
Did you...
Don't worry.
Oh.
I'm a bit lost here now. What the hell?
Better not. That's one of those modern folding computers.
So what happens if I go up to her minibar and put in the water? That should make ice cubes, right?
Let's see how long it takes for the water to freeze. Now...
Still don't think it's gonna work, but let's try. Orange flavor, this. Something glowy, this. Ice cubes. Something yellow.
Liquid as yep.
Liquid as yellow. And I don't have anything green.
Those can't be combined.
No.
It needs some orange flavor.
That I'm pretty sure of.
It's not a cocktail without ice. Liquid as yellow as a sunset. And it needs some green liquid in it too. A proper cocktail has to shine on its own. Of course, enough.
Let's put the ice back in the mini.
Better not.
Oh, he doesn't want to close it.
I bet.
So now I'm lost. I don't know, and I don't understand the pig puzzle either. I don't know what to do with the saloon and the fan and the oil spill. I need another duck or another animal, but how do I get the hawk down from the... I guess I need to... And there's nothing else I can do here, right? I can't do anything with the pig.
If I untie that pig, it'll bite my arm off. Everybody knows pigs do that. Nasty animals, unless they're barbecued.
Unless they're barbecued. But how can I barbecue? Because every time I try to turn it off, it goes off.
It might come. The pig is
Yeah.
The pig.
No.
The pig.
And it's just one hotspot, right? It's just one hotspot. The glow stick.
The pig.
The condom.
The pig.
The vodka.
It might come. The pig.
Pop card.
The pig. The pig. The pig. The pig. The pig. The pig is bound to a spit. The spit isn't turning. Either the pig is too heavy, or the spit has no power. At any rate, it's a good thing for the pig that the barbecue is off. For now.
Yes, and if I try to turn on the barbecue, nothing happens.
So let's...
Larry, can you tell me why it's not working instead of just...
So let's...
We need to remove this. So there's no air in the room? And why are you still spinning?
So let's... I can't...
So let's try that. So this needs negative power. And negative power. Why are you not getting negative power? Because I'm a dum-dum. This goes here, this goes here, this goes here. So what happens if I do this? Oh, I've tried it, but... What? I don't understand. What the...
So let...
What?
The pig is... So let's see.
But why can I not put it here?
I can't.
I don't understand. That was the
Fly
solution.
free, you swine.
Is that your way of looking after animals?
That's the jungle out there. I'm sure it'll land softly. And the sea is over that way, too. Say, can pigs actually swim?
So what did that do for me? Oh, I removed the pigs so they don't eat. So that was the trick, to put this through this fan control system to make it run at extra high speed. Wow. What happens if I tell her that there's no pigs anymore? They don't sell meat.
The buffet is now completely vegan.
Yay! About time. I almost starved to death.
You should eat small portions.
Well, duh. Because of my intermittent fasting. I'm also doing a trigger warning for my followers from the Plants Are Living Beings community. They always get so cutely indignant when I take a picture of myself in a meadow. Okay, that's one more point on Gulp.
Should I get you something to drink now?
Go. Oh.
I have to...
So that fixed the pig. I still need to make the drink.
I hope I don't spill the cup in my pocket. Good idea. And then it would be gone. So, no. Are you?
You want to fight me?
No!
You one of the guy yesterday? He hit me. Guy was complete. Are you one of those?
I'm a prize fighter.
All I have to do is cough on you and you'll fly right out of that ugly suit. Not worth my breath.
Oh, easy there. Why are you so nervous?
I'm not nervous. My eyes have been opened. There was this guy at the festival who gave me a flyer about chemtrails. Maybe the lizard men are behind it.
Okay. Sure.
At any rate, we gotta stay alert. Me? I drink as much coffee as I can. The stuff from the buffet over there really kicks. I haven't slept in 4 days.
No one would ever guess. By the wedding
What?
So, I'm going now, but...
None of us are...
And it still doesn't want the... Oh, we used the foil.
Those can't be... No.
And you don't want the sleeping pill.
I don't think...
Hands off, that's my tip.
So now I still can't do anything with the barbecue. He doesn't want to juice the sleeping pills.
That's fine. I don't want to juice that. I don't want to... I prefer my juicers, and you just let me get away with it.
Pure distance.
I don't want to juice that. I don't want to...
And I don't know what to juice.
I don't want to... Other slicks are slicker. So let's see. I can't...
What happens if I turn this back? Oops, wrong way. Oh, that's it. There we go. So now we turn down the to its full. Now you should be happy. Can't do anything with barbecue now. That part is done.
Play some dirtier by the Christie Aguilera.
Somehow that doesn't...
So,
got it?
What's your stage name?
Lewis.
But that's your...
Yep.
Where in...
My award-winning comedy shows on over there in the ballroom where the buffet is now. You really don't want the absolute highlight.
I'll be there. Tell me a joke.
Not now. I gotta finish my shift at the piano first.
Didn't they have a pianist here?
He got shot.
Enough laughing already.
Stage.
I have to get... He wouldn't like that. That won't... I'm sure I could get a few notes out of it, but it's occupied. I don't think...
Do I need to tell Bobby about...
Hey, Bobby?
What's up,
So...
Not, but don't go. I'm pretty...
You know, I know... How much?
If you can take care... Just make sure she gives us...
Right. Can you?
Yeah, theoretically. An old saga tells from England, Captain Muff looking get the...
That and their
lady
promising.
And the Marquis.
Damn it.
He was...
At least...
The Marquis.
I've heard...
Who was the first Regibald, but for late the Marquis and...
Blah, blah, blah,
so
blah,
in
blah, blah,
cocktail...
blah, blah.
I was hoping for...
Not for more sex?
Can you?
Yeah, theoretic. Looking at the...
That
lady
promised.
And the Marquis.
Damn it.
He was...
At least...
The Marquis.
I've heard...
Who was the first Regibald, but for late the Marquis and things, so for into the cock to love.
I was hoping for more sex.
I suspected as much.
I have to be going. I don't need to touch that. It says the Kalua Dong palm was eradicated by envious men in 1873. That won't help. Good idea. Those can't...
I'm soon gonna look this up because I'm really can't figure out what I need to do. There has to be something with the
I'm sure they'll be upset if I take any of this with me. Pulling on it won't help. There's some pretty cool air blowing out of it.
And there's nothing here in the junk, right? Like something I've missed. Just a column.
There's a... I'd have to cross the gorge for that. It's a magnificent specimen of a stone. think there's something moving down there, but I don't want to know for sure. I'm not tearing. I can't reach the bottom. Better not. That's fine. That won't. And information. Here is some boring lots of nice photos that seem to be a rare, highly bioluminescent fungus which greatly reduces the heart rate when you eat it, grows somewhere here in the archipelago. It seems the orchids here are all pretty poisonous. Only one species. I don't even want to. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I could put some... That's out of my reach. I'm not straightening that out.
Got her.
Better not. Either that gutter's bent or it's made for diagonal rain. That's fine. That won't. Better not. I'm not straight. Either that gutter's bent or it's made for diagonal rain.
What did I do with the gutter?
That's that won't. Better not. That's that won't. I'll hang that up there.
Why?
Hello?
Occupy.
Then I'll stop the sound.
Okay. Why?
Better not. That's out of my reach. Hello?
Occupy.
Then I'll stop the sound. I'll hang that. That's fine. That won't. Better. That's fine. That won't. Better. That's fine. That won't. Better not.
What happens if I leave?
I think it's.
Okay. Oh. Here we go.
Did you see that, Pie? That horny cock actually fell for the sexy rubber ducky. Forgot absolutely everything around him and just blindly threw himself on it. What a cock.
Indeed. Nothing like that could ever happen to you, Larry.
Of course not.
So now... Oh. We can use that in the hotel room now? In the oil slip? No?
That won't help. Remember, Bird, this is all for a good cause.
You mean yours?
That's what I said.
If I'm happy I got a cock in my pocket? Uh-huh.
That's fine.
So, is that enough?
That won't...
We'll figure it out. I'm happy. Am I just happy or just a cock in my pocket? Exactly.
I want to...
What?
There's a poor bird caught in an oil spill near the hotel.
What? Then I'll have to take care of it immediately.
Yes.
Don't touch anything while I'm gone, okay?
Of course not. I don't want to accidentally pollute the environment.
So now she goes leave it. So what can we do now? Can I pick up the laptop?
Better not.
Let's hit the switch.
Okay.
Good, Larry.
Pie, can we go?
The raft isn't seaworthy yet. The sail didn't survive. We need a new means of propulsion. The sea is very treacherous here, so we need something like an outboard motor. We still don't know where Faith is. We should find that out first. You still have to pay Bobby that fine. We're not allowed to leave the island until we do.
I'll take care of it.
Well, we got the fan, right?
And once again, Larry Laffer has successfully improvised the perfect drive for my raft. Pie, can we go?
We still don't know where Faith is. You still have to pay Bobby that fine.
I'll take it.
So now we got the propulsion. I need to push it up again.
I already did that. It's locked up.
Okay.
Better not.
Can't get into the locker, though. Let's save. Okay. Oh, Yen Mei.
Headquarters.
Yes?
I've got some new intel on this Larry Laffer.
I'm listening.
He seems to be some kind of mechanical genius. He built something out of the simplest materials. He is able to combine two things that don't really belong together. Then he ends up with something that he can use for a purpose for which it was never even intended. The man is incredible.
Yan Mai, that sounds like he's either too much for you or you admire him.
Nonsense. I would love to strangle him with my own hands and bury the pieces of his body in a rice field.
Yes, strangle him until he can't breathe. At just the right time. And when he no longer can be...
I understand. Thanks.
So far, so good. Wow. Let's go here. I was just picking up my alerts. So what has something changed now in the hotel or the lobby or... He's still sitting there. Now she's standing there. Let's talk to her.
Hey! Hey, did you have anything to do with this?
Do I look like that kind of guy who'd be greasy?
Do I look like the kind of guy who'd be into greasy birds?
To be perfectly honest, yes, you do.
Wow. How's the bird doing?
How's the bird doing?
It's covered in oil. It's covered in oil.
You can get it out if you wash it at 90 degrees.
Ugh.
Have you had any chance to see a pretty blonde around here? Anyway.
Have you, by any chance, seen a pretty blonde anywhere?
I try to avoid people as much as possible. I try to avoid people as much as possible.
Her name is Faith. Ring any bells?
No.
Why is she repeating it? There's 7 minutes to a NASA rocket launch?
I'll let you mess around in peace then. I'm sure there's a way to get it out without harm later.
Is there a NASA launch? There is. What kind of NASA launch is it? Firefly Blue Ghost Mission 1, launched to the moon. Holy shit. I wasn't aware.
Hey!
I'm sure.
Well, I guess that's possible.
How's the bird?
It's covered in oil. It's covered in oil.
You can get it.
Ugh.
Why is he repeating itself?
I'll let...
Do you want a rubber ducky?
Better not.
Okay. I don't know why she's repeating herself, but that's weird. Has anything changed here? Oh, there's still the pool here. I put the rubber duck back in the pool?
I took it out of there for a good reason.
And that would...
So, nothing here. What about kipped? Or dipped?
By the way, is that something?
I'm not
What?
By the way, something you should know. The latest surveillance chips are so small you can't even feel them under your skin.
Really?
Do I need to make...
Whatever the freshly...
That's it.
Do I need...
No, we are... But I...
Inside...
Okay, yes, I used to be... But I can't, even if that...
Do I need to make him paranoid?
By the way, you know how tiny Mike...
They're everywhere.
By the way, is that someone...
Really?
So, I'm going...
None of us are...
Still can't do anything here.
Catch you like...
May the...
fact...
And I guess she...
Should I get you?
Not...
I have to... Somehow hot. Somehow hot. Good idea. Those can't... That won't... Good idea. Those can't... That won't... It needs some orange flavor. Liquid as yellow as a sunset. And it needs... Enough.
Where do I can't liquefy the rubber duck. Right? I can't juice it, right? I think I tried everything in the juicer.
I don't want to juice that. That looks inviting, but I think I'll pass. Don't give me that look, bird.
Did he leave from the toilet, maybe? Oh, Yen Mai is here. Nice hat.
Nice hat.
Nice weather today.
Nice weather today.
You could say that.
How long have you been here?
Just got here.
Will I see you at the buffet later?
Maybe.
Tell me what you want from me.
No.
This one has me stumped. Whoever that mystery woman is, she seems immune to the incomparable Larry charm. I love mysterious women. Nice sunglasses.
Thanks.
The air is so fresh today.
It's okay.
What's your room number?
Don't have one yet.
Doing anything today?
Yes.
Can I get you a drink?
I'm not thirsty.
This one has me stumped. Whoever that mystery woman is, she seems... Nice dress.
I know.
Pretty sunny today, huh?
I like shade.
So what are you up to?
Relaxing.
How about a sunset date on the beach?
No.
Can I get you something to eat?
I'm not hungry.
This one has... Whoever that... She's... Not... Pretty... So what are you up...
Relax.
How...
No. No.
This one. Whoever that... She's... Very stylish, but a little too concealing for my taste. I'm pretty sure she wouldn't like that.
Wanna go to a party with me? Go card?
I do not wish to...
I don't...
Vodka?
Nada.
Trousers?
I do...
No.
He's still here.
I'm not straightening that. Either that gutter's bent or it's... Hello?
Occupied.
Then I'll stop the sound. Okay. Thanks, I've seen it. That would be a little... I don't need it.
1 minute. Is it a manned vessel, or is this just a sail, or is just a... Do you know if it's a manned shuttle or just a rocket? Doesn't seem to be a manned rocket, just seems to be a standard rocket, right? Oh, the camera is shaking on the feed. Boom. Strider, do you know what its mission is, just to go to the moon? Is it like, is it gonna orbit the moon and take pictures, or is it gonna land, or what is it?
A natural jacuzzi. Whew.
Can we do something? Would I need to put ice cubes in the hot springs to cool it down? That would be so stupid.
Let's see. Now it...
I just want to see if it helps if I put Ice Cube in the hot springs. That would be so stupid. And it's already melted. Okay.
Good idea. Those can't... That won't... He would...
What would he like?
I don't...
What would he like?
He... I don't... Not a...
No!
He would... That's fine. That won't...
I need to do something with the toilet.
Better not.
I need to stuff the toilet.
Good eye.
The glow stick in the hole?
That's fine.
Condom in the hole?
That...
Vodka in the hole?
Better not.
The vitamin or the...
Hmm.
No.
That's fine.
They're bringing stuff to Moon. Human robots control. Oh, okay. Interesting.
That won't...
So we tried everything on the hole.
Better.
And it doesn't work. Tried.
I can't reach...
And there's nothing I can do here, right? There's no hotspot here on the... Nope. Just says hotspot.
A natural jacuzzi.
Okay, can I put something...
That's... That one... Better. That's... That... Better. That's... That... Better.
And this is automatic, right?
I think...
And she doesn't want anything. Is anything new in the garbage?
There's nothing left.
Yeah, May can't do anything.
I know. Hell, just... No. No.
This one. Whoever she...
And there's nothing here, right? Life preserver, I can't... The laptop, I can't do anything with.
That's one of those...
Can't pick up the flag.
Better not. I don't...
It doesn't always...
I can't enter the locker.
It's locked.
I can't use the keys in the locker. No.
I already
Switch.
did.
You already did that.
Pie, can we...
We still don't... You still...
I'll take... It doesn't seem... Just an ordinary locker. It's locked.
There's nothing here. I'm getting tired now. There's nothing in the jungle, right? No, that hasn't changed. Nothing has changed at the pool area. Does he know anything about the woman outside?
Yes?
I'll just... Play some. Come on.
Oh.
You?
Nah, I wish I could have. I was a big.
Why?
Political. You can't. No one. You can't.
What?
Then they tell. And then Chase. Now I have to.
I have to.
Am I supposed to laugh at that? Or what?
Not a. I don't. That's fine. That.
Can it do something with the piano?
Better.
Sleeping pills?
That's fine. Not a.
The vodka?
That.
Am I?
He.
Found it?
I don't. Better not. I don't.
Can I use this at the end?
That's fine.
I'm getting a bit tired of this. Bobby's office.
Hey, Bobby.
What's up,
I have. How do you?
You got.
Smoke. Anyway.
You're a lot.
How do you?
You got it.
Sex.
Hey.
Anyway.
You're a lot.
I got.
Pete.
I'll just leave that there. Those seeds. You can use that to get your.
But there's nothing in the coin, Betrayer.
Old Larry. I'm not gonna.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Sex?
No. We can use the telescope to look for Faith.
That's also a great idea.
But I need money.
You have to put coin. You can use that.
Yeah, but I don't have anything to put my coin in.
That one. Better.
So where do I find a freaking coin? I guess I need to have that from the bar. But how do I... I can't get the tip jar.
Hands off.
The tip jar.
That's because of the stock market.
The tip jar.
That's hands off.
I'm not jumping. By the way,
I'm not crazy.
So I'm going.
None of us are.
I'm stumped. I don't know what to do.
Nothing for me, yo.
Not a. I don't. Not a. I don't. He would. I don't.
Nothing for me, yo.
I don't think.
Nothing for me, yo.
That's fine. That won't. Better. That's. That. Better. That's fine. That one. Can you stay?
Why should I?
Because it plus it's good as
Thanks.
have you
No. Well, don't you think
ends. How you do?
pretty well?
Because you still have.
It's the vibe people get so much that should be worth some.
I just
But I
catch
may the
a fact. Better. That's. That. Better. That's. That won't. Better. That's. Nice piano.
Does the Kip want something? Does this work in the lock?
I can't break it.
Can't break it open. Lock.
I can't. That one.
Eh, you can just keep it.
Information. Glow stick.
I don't.
On them.
Eh, you can.
Vodka. Sleeping pills. Popcorn.
I don't.
Rope
Not
shark, rubber duck.
Eh, you can.
Glass of water.
I don't.
Then I don't know how to fix this. Can I put water in the...
Better not.
What happens if I close... What happens if I close this? Just for kicks. Oops, wrong way. Yellow. What happens if I close down the grate?
That didn't work.
Why not? It has to be positive energy.
I'm done with that for now.
Okay. Would be funny if I could.
Don't give me that look, bird. That's fine. That. Better not.
That would pollute the environment if it was left lying around.
Oh, you're mad.
I'm pretty sure. I don't think.
Off card?
Not a.
The sleeping pills? The vodka?
That would pollute the environment.
Condom?
Nada.
The glow stick?
I'm pretty sure
The recipe?
I don't...
That would pollute the...
The keys?
Nada.
And I seriously don't know what to do. Ugh!
That's... That one... Better. That's... That one... Better. That's...
And I can't use the rubber duck, right? The barbecue's gone. Can't do anything with the juicer.
So what
happens if I change the fan speed? So like tornado setting. Negative energy. Here. Negative energy.
Now that's what I call torque.
Nothing.
So let's...
What happens if I turn on the barbecue again?
So let's see. Fly free, you swine.
Is that your way of looking?
That's it. And this...
Okay, that's a bug.
That looks and... I'll take...
Another cup?
Those two things won't work together. I already have one, and that'll do.
No, you got two.
Hey!
Did the bird tell you that?
No,
See? How's the bird doing?
it's covered in oil. It's covered in oil.
You can get it out if you wash it at 90 degrees. Have you,
I try to avoid people as much as possible.
Her name is Faith.
No.
I'll let...
I seriously don't know what to do.
I'd better not put anything in there. That looks good hanging right where it is. What?
Fine. And I seriously don't know what to do.
No, I don't feel like a cup of coffee right now. That won't... I don't want to ju... I can't reach the bottom of the well with my hand. You know you're in trouble when the only big thing you have is your trombone. Hey, there's something sparkling in the water. I felt...
Oh, it was a glitch, so I only have one cup.
No, it...
I seriously don't know what to do. And I spilled water on the...
Better not. Hmm.
And there's nothing here after she left that I can pick up, right? No.
That's... That won't... Pie?
Yes?
That woman in the hat and sunglasses is kind of peculiar.
Don't many women react to you exactly like that?
Yes, they're all peculiar.
And you're not?
I'm only peculiar if you don't know me very well.
But you're still peculiar afterwards.
Oh, so now the piece of technology is suddenly turning into a critic. Pie?
Yes?
I like my raft.
You did a great job, Larry.
Did you just give me my first compliment?
I do it all the time.
Normally with sarcastic undertones.
That's not true at all.
Oh, give me a break.
That's good. Huh. Then I seriously don't know what to do.
Pie?
Yes?
That woman...
Don't many women...
Yes!
And you're...
I'm only...
But you're...
I don't need that. I know...
It doesn't always...
And there's nothing here I can pick up, right? There's a magnet here? I did see something there, but it was like, it didn't light up when I had my phone there. Now I can use the magnet on the well, and then I can...
I managed to fish out.
So now I can go to the observation deck and use the thing there. So let's save. Let's see what happens if I put in the coin in the...
Better not.
Drink machine.
Hey, it just ate my money, you stupid machine. One day people will rebel against the machines.
What's wrong, Larry?
Oh, nothing.
Coin return?
I'm not gonna shake it or kick it. Even... I'm not gonna shake...
What if I go talk with him?
I got a split, man.
Peace, yo.
So that didn't work. Oh,
There's my money. Ooh, an
An extra quarter came out.
I'm not gonna shake it or... Ah, there's my money. Those two things...
What?
You have to put coins in there. It costs $1.
So if I put the quarter in... Now I don't have any quarters.
I'm not gonna shake it. I'm not gonna... Ah, there... A whole $50.
What happens if I tip him at the tip jar? Does that do anything? Or do I tip him sitting at the piano?
That's...
Let's try to tip him in the tip
That
jar.
won't...
Or dip.
Better not.
Hands off, that's my tip.
The tip jar.
That's because of the...
Those... Catch you...
May the...
fat...
So... What do I do?
Should I get...
No!
Do trap...
Of course. That's how it after all, as opposed to the...
I have...
But I don't have the magnet anymore. Just lost the magnet.
Those can't... That won't... Good eye... Those can't... That won't... Good eye... Those can't... That won't... Good eye...
So now I have 2 quarters. What?
Yes, yes.
I'll just... I can't reach... You know you're in trouble. Nice.
I know.
Pretty.
I like...
What?
Don't have... No.
Tell...
No.
This one. Whoever that... She's... Pie?
Yes?
Did you...
No.
Oh. Nice.
I...
Not...
You...
So what do you... Well,
Maybe.
tell me what...
No.
This one. Whoever that... She's...
Do I do something here?
That's fine. No, I'd rather not throw that in there. That won't... A whole $50. And it needs some green liquid in it too. Enough.
I don't get this.
Those can't... That won't... Good idea. Those can't... That won't... Good idea. Those can't... That won't...
Anything else here at her desk that I missed?
It's locked up nice and tight. I already did that. I already did. Better not.
Get travel market to give a flashlight to Bobby. Charges. Bobby will give the hotel one story if she gets a selfie-worthy cocktail.
There's nothing left.
Can I do something with the G here?
There's a G on the... a standing column. Better not. That's... that... Better not. That's... that... Better not. That's... that... Better not. I'd have to cross the gorge for that. No, I'd no. I think...
I'm at a loss. Nothing. What? A quarter? I went over there, and it didn't pick it up, you stupid game.
Should I
You've had more...
So now I just need that last quarter from his tip jar to get $1.
Hey, Bobby?
What's up, Larry?
Having one condom with...
I'm just gonna hit hotspot now, or reveal hotspot, because I feel like there's a view, there's the telescope, but I don't have enough money. What happens if I put in the quarters in the drink machine?
I'm not gonna shake it or kick on a small...
Nothing.
Ah, there's my money back.
There's a festival?
That's pretty far away. Looks like someone had a party there.
Are you thinking...
Set?
No.
That's... You have to put coins in there. It costs $1.
I seriously don't know. I'm gonna look it up. I'm running out of ideas. I feel like I'm... where... What is it called? Yes, this is the one. Yellow ruins the beach. Pick up the latter one. Blah blah blah. The lobby. The elevator. Use the condom for the lobby desk. Pick up the snake next to the window. What? Pick up the snake next to the window. I've been there. I hovered over the snake. But it just said window.
Can I take the snake? It's dead, isn't it?
Go ahead, but be careful. This species is notorious for its ability to hold a lot of poisonous venom even after death.
That I probably need to juice.
Now I have a one-eyed snake and a two-eyed snake in my trousers. Hmm?
And they're both equally limp.
Oh, burn Larry. Do I need to juice that thing? Or do I need to use it at with the snake, with him? Because he's paranoid, right?
Not a... That's fine. And then it would be gone.
Okay, so no. Maybe I need to juice the thing here?
That won't...
Oh, juice.
There's a lot of juice in this snake, but this way it would all end up on the ground.
So I need to use the thing.
Better not.
What?
That's fine.
What?
I'd better not.
Why don't you want to put the cup?
That won't... I don't want to juice. There's a lot of juice in this snake, but this way it would all end up on the ground. I'll take one. Freshly pressed. Juicy and poisonous.
So what do we got now? We still need the yellow liquid.
Liquid as yellow as a sunset.
Yellow as liquid as sunset. I don't know if it's the sleeping pills.
I hope I don't accidentally swallow these.
We could try.
Enough.
Let's go up to her. Maybe it's the rubber duck that we need to put in? Or it's something golden like the rubber egg. Face is sweet. Let's try. So we put this in.
Let's see how...
Close this up. Open it again.
Now it...
So. Click on them. Nice. Stick and the vodka.
Those can't be combined.
No.
Those can't be combined.
The club card.
Those can't...
The festival.
Those can't...
The sleeping pills.
Those can't...
So we don't have everything.
Enough.
Then I don't know. What does the walkthrough say? Let's start. Meat. Okay, so let's see here. Meat fork, we did that. Cup blueprint on the top screen. Cup on the juice maker. Pick up an end. Metal fork, tin foil. Top switch, pointing on. Flip the switches. Hang on the start button. Ship the blah, blah. You did it correctly. Interact with the oil drums to put them in the sea. Electric panel, click on the bottom. The fan speed, click on the tornado picture. Click the speed should be going to the bottom one. This will throw the pig away. Electric panel again. Flip the top switch. Flip the temperature column. Red. Both should be going blah blah blah. This one. Return to the lobby. Use the elevator to go back to Bobby's office. Pick up the hangover breakfast. Pick up the condoms. Pick up the snakes. Over to the pool area. Pick up the rubber ducky. Yes. One of glow lights. Go to the pool area and speak to the bartender. Choose what kind of drinks you have. Tiki Twister. We got that. Use an empty cup on the well to get a cup of water. Back in the hotel room. Use the snake on the juicer. Blah blah blah. Change the temperature. The air conditioner should not be turned into red. Return to the lobby. Pick up the large fan. Go down the street. We did that. Pick up the magnet. Pick up the six pack. Use magnet on the well. You get a quarter. Use the toilet key on the right stall. Pick up the air freshener. Empty cup. Air freshener on the opening on the water tank. Rubber ducky with the 6. Use the same instruction with the gutter. Pick up the cock. Go blah blah blah. Hip. Faith around here. We did that. Faith. Pick up the festival flyer. Gold member card. Pick up a quarter in front of the mirror. We did that. Pick up the cup of water in the minibar. Pea-colored liquid. Where do we get the pea-colored liquid? What? Use metal pipe with attached test tube. What? Copper wire. What the? What? 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 Where do we get the pea-colored liquid? In front of the desk. Yes. Interact with it. Get the brochure. Go to the elevator. Go to Bobby's office. Yes. Go to the right of the buffet. Pick up the blueprint of the juice. Use the electric panel. Use the tin foil. Toggle the top. Click on the big racks. Interact with oil drums. Get that electronic panel. Use the trap panel again. Use the elevator to go back to Bobby's office. Pick up the hangover breakfast pamphlet. Oh, snake. Yes. Pick up Bobby's rubber ducky in the pool. I have one of the glow lights. Go down the screen, back to the lobby. Use an empty cup on the well. Back in the hotel, right screen to the buffet. Use the snake on the juicer. Pick up the juice cup of juice. Pick up another cup. Use the electric. Not to cool. The air conditioner now turn on to instead. The air conditioner should not be turned on of the heat. Click on large fan. Go down the screen and left the screen to the ocean where we pick up to the pier. Pick up the magnet. 6 picks ring. Exit to the hotel front. Use the magnet on the well. You get a quarter. Go to the jungle. Use the toilet key. Pick up the air freshener. Empty cup. Use empty cup on the right toilet? That is so stupid. So I have to use an empty cup to pick up my own pee? Wow. That is just brain dead stupid.
Better not. I should.
So how do I get rid of the water? Do I need an extra cup?
I'll take one.
This is so stupid. He won't pick up an additional cup unless the cup is already filled. Jesus, Larry. This is stupid. Okay.
Then,
Jesus, Larry. I think we got all we need.
Oh.
So there we go. Now I just need to go up and freeze the... And then we got the cocktail for her.
Let's see. Now?
Now we got everything. So, orange flavored condom, the ice cube, the green liquid, the yellow liquid, the glow stick, and the vodka.
Wonderful. A textbook Kiki Twister.
Let's not forget what's in there, shall we? And you won't let anyone drink it.
Of course I won't let anybody drink it. But if Becky...
No.
All right, all right.
We'll give it to Becky anyway. Or give it to him. I don't know.
I have a selfie-suitable cocktail for you.
So cool! Wait just 1 minute, Buster. I'm not taking any more drinks from you.
The bartender mixed it.
Okay. That's all right then.
But, you'd better not drink too much of it.
It's just for some fresh selfies. I can even suck on a straw without swallowing.
I'm warning you.
What?
Now, I can give one more point on gulp.
Yay!
Should I get you something to drink now?
You keep that barbarian brew away from me.
Aye.
I have to... By the way, they'll never let you leave this island again.
I tell you, they're after me.
So, I'm going.
None of us are...
So do I just leave? No?
Do travel...
Of course. That's how it after all, as opposed to...
Should I get...
Stop.
I have...
Hands off, that's...
Okay, what's next? Yeah, go back to the other. Seed pills on the coffee. Sleeping pills on the coffee. Use mixed seeds on the buffet. Use cock on oil spill. So I have to put sleeping pills in the coffee? I tried. Or maybe I tried it on the cup instead.
Okay, this will reverse the effects of the coffee. I really...
So what's next?
Yes, yeah.
I'll just... I'd like...
Well, like I said, I could give you...
I'll scan it.
You already did this.
It won't help you much because you can't get the ingredients.
So, guess we'll see.
Okay, what's next? Okay, so apparently this is so stupid.
So, I'm going...
None of us...
So, in order to get him to drink the coffee, I have to use the elevator to go back to the observation deck and then go back. Then he will be drinking the coffee. Or faith, or something. Observation deck. Let's just try everything. Oh. Now he should be asleep if I go back. Apparently it wasn't enough that I just left the scene. I had to, like, go to a different scene. According to the walkthrough, he should be sleeping now. He is.
Now he's not paying attention. A quarter. Still.
Now I got $1 for the telescope. Right? Yes. Now I can go to the observation deck and use the telescope. Let's save.
You have to put coins... I guess I'll just put my coins in. So, let's see. That must have been the Galactic Festival. Those are glow sticks. I know I saw some of those somewhere else.
Oh?
That must have been the... Looks like someone had fun. I hate sleeping in tents. Smelly old... I don't see any... I don't see... Those are glow...
Okay.
I don't know what kind of animal... The island...
That's Gofuku Island.
Now that's a thick jungle. Those birds can go to hell for all I care. Quite an achievement hitting this particular little island. I wonder if the ring meets underwater. A ship sank there. There's no way anyone's going to get that ship seaworthy again. There's a lifeguard. A lifeguard station. A lifeguard station. No, there's nothing. It's plain small, dainty feet. I can see that. And there's an imprint of a round object. There's something familiar about it.
There's some...
I'd like to see the woman, or the man, who wore that.
There's some bone.
No, there's nothing.
Okay. Down here?
There's a clearing in the jungle. A paddle? In the middle of the jungle? No, there's no... This tarp definitely came from the hotel. That's extremely suspicious. I should ask Bobby about it. No, there's no... No. This that's it.
What about over there?
A crescent moon-shaped bay. Somebody's been collecting garbage here. With a vengeance, too. I've seen that logo on those garbage bags somewhere before. I don't see any... I don't... Somebody's been... I've seen...
Okay, so nothing there. Anything...
I'd point... Who? Not in... I don't see... Those are... I hate...
Nothing there. What about over here?
There's a boat over there. The island...
That's Gofuku.
The island...
That's Go...
Over there.
Heaven. Nice, I think that... Nice, I think... Those... I wonder...
There.
I wonder... Not in... Quite... Who?
Shark
Who?
over there.
A ship... Who? What? Who? There's a light...
Am I done here?
Now, about Faith's whereabouts...
Do you know what happened to her now?
Yeah, I think I can piece it together.
Okay, then let's see. Can we be sure Faith was here on Kahlua?
I found her panties in the jungle.
I found her panties in the jungle.
Well, good for you. But how does that help us?
They were really nice panties.
But it's not... You need to find out more about...
I guess you're...
She had a room in the hotel.
She had a room in the hotel.
If she had a room in a hotel, how can we prove it?
Not Bobby. Kip.
Kip saw her.
Well, we can chalk that one up. She was obviously here in the hotel. But where did she spend her time?
She spent a lot of time on the observation deck.
We found no trace of her there.
No. Pool bar?
She had a few...
We don't know anything of...
She
You.
She got...
Now you're...
I am.
She was probably at that Galactic Festival.
You really think she was at the Galactic...
There was a flyer in her hotel room.
She knew about the festival, but that doesn't mean she was there.
I have a feeling.
Not me.
Oh,
Ugh.
She...
So we're not done here. No, but it...
So...
There must be something else at the festival, right?
That must have... I don't see it. Those are glow sticks. Those are... I don't see any... I don't... Smelly. Looks like someone... Looks like some... Looks like... I hate... I don't see... I don't... Those are... Not inter... Not in... I'd point... That must have been... I don't see it. I don't know. Not in...
That's
That
just
must-
the same hotspot, right?
I'd point out... Not in... Quiet. Those birds... Nice, I think that's... I don't know. Have...
Yeah, they say there are people who look at solar eclipse without protection. They're pretty of it. Ain't going to get anywhere in life anywhere. Unfortunately, you won't get anywhere in life either, because yours is over. It was a radiant sight, but it was so quickly, and even though you have a... So that was not the thing I had to do.
So.
Not at the sun.
There's no way. Who would? Not it. Crap. I don't see. Somebody. I've seen. I don't. There's. No, there's. No, there's a lifeguard station. I'd like to. A lifeguard. No, there's a clip. This tarp. That's it. No. A pa. No. Quite. Those nice. I think that. I want.
So we looked there and we looked over here.
I'd point.
You did say
now about.
You know what?
No.
Let's go ask Bobby.
Hey, Bobby?
What's up, Larry?
The hotel now has its well-deserved 5-star rating on Gulp. That wasn't so hard.
Excellent. I have to admit, Larry, you're someone I can really count on.
And, not just horizontally, huh? Speaking of which...
Not now. I have to rework the marketing plan. This rating opens up a boatload of new opportunities.
But as far as the fine is concerned...
You can consider it paid.
Thank God.
To be perfectly honest...
Yes?
I just made up that whole fine thing.
What? Why would you do that?
Yo, Rush.
Did you use me?
So, tell me. When exactly did you feel used during the sex?
But, okay. Let's call it a draw.
I saw a tarp from the hotel in the jungle.
I saw a tarp from the hotel in the jungle.
So?
What is that place?
None of your business, and it has nothing to do with your faith.
I have to be going.
Does that mean I can... Oh.
Headquarters.
Yes?
Evidence is growing that this Larry is a top U.S. agent.
Why?
He must have undergone intensive chemical warfare training. He was able to mix complex chemicals to achieve the desired result. He could probably make a bomb of enormous explosive power from ingredients found in every kitchen. In North Korea, he would be a much sought-after man, and not just there.
Yanmai?
Yes.
Pull yourself together. Your target is Faith. Don't lose sight of that. We have to find that secret algorithm.
Of course.
By the way, do you still have any old contacts that could supply me with armored cars and flamethrowers?
I can't think of anyone offhand. Why?
Apparently, there are some who are not so happy with my new management style. Some of them want to go to extremes and form a labor council.
The scum!
I hate this city and once I'm done with Prune, I'm going to be so happy to return home. Find Faith's algorithm.
Does that mean I can take the boat now, or the raft? Maybe? If I can, I'll quit today. I'll end, because I've been streaming for what, 9 hours now? Yeah, I should get some rest.
Pi, can we go?
We still don't know where Faith is. We should find that out first.
I'll take care of it. Better not. I might...
Do we need to talk with, what's her face? The, buffet.
Hey! No.
See?
Oh, I saw you collecting garbage in Crescent Cove.
I saw you collecting garbage in Crescent Cove.
Yeah, and not just a bit either. It's
considered a particularly romantic spot. You wouldn't believe the disgusting things I have to clean up there. Ugh, yuck.
You meant you can spend a romantic night for 2 there?
You mean you can spend a romantic night for 2 there?
Yes, you can. But I always end up cleaning up the trash on my own.
Maybe you just don't have the right company.
You're more than welcome to help me.
That is not what I meant.
Then I'm not interested. Yeah, it's considered. You wouldn't
Why is it called Crescent Cove?
Maybe it's because it's shaped like a triangle?
Oh, really?
Who's kidding who now?
I've been asking myself that for quite a while now.
I'll let...
What else do I need to do here?
I'm sure...
Yes, yes.
I'll just... By the...
What?
What?
By the way, just because you can't see them does...
Really?
Are you really...
I'm...
But...
a Hiccuppian leak.
So, I'm going...
None of us are...
Should I get you...
Just think.
I have to... I know those glow lights are from the festival. Were you there? I saw a whole box of them there.
Exactly.
So you were there?
Yes. Everyone had to wear them. Nobody thought of getting lamps. It can get pretty dark at night, you know.
And how was the festival?
And how was the festival?
Awful. It wasn't galactic in the slightest. I wasn't able to find myself there at all and almost died of thirst instead. And no one gave me any money to continue my trip.
There were probably a lot of hot women in bikinis at the festival, right?
There were probably a lot of other hot women in bikinis at the festival, right?
No, there were only some pretty strange people. There were these totally disgusting guys who tried to hit on me. They were telling me about something called Sleaze Wars. No idea what the hell that's all about.
There must have been a blonde at the festival.
There must have been a blonde at the festival. Tall, slender, probably wearing a purple dress. Probably seemed a little confused. I'm pretty sure she had to have been there. Think hard.
Yes, there was someone. She was stumbling around like she didn't know how she got there.
You remember where she went after the festival?
I remember seeing her walking towards Crescent Cove. I never saw her after that.
It must have been Faith. She was in Crescent Cove.
Is that enough, or do I need to go back to the observation deck?
So, let's see. There's a clearing in the jungle. This tarp, that's extremely... A pat... No. 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 There's a lifeguard. I like... no, there... A life... I like... It's plain, small, dainty feet. I can see that. And there's an imprint of a round object. A crescent... Somebody's been... I've seen... I don't... I'd point... Who would... There's no way... Who would... A ship's... Quack... I wonder if the ring... Now, about Faith's whereabouts...
Do you know what happened to her now?
Yeah?
Okay, we know for certain that Faith was at the hotel, and we believe she attended the Galactic Festival. Do we have any leads?
Shawnee saw her there.
Shawnee saw her there.
True. She did tell us that. We can believe Shawnee when she says that she saw Faith. But what happened after the festival?
She went to Crescent Cove after the festival.
Faith went to Crescent Cove after the festival.
You mean the bay you can see from the hotel? But can you prove Faith was in Crescent Cove?
Shawnee saw she was walking towards the train.
Shawnee saw her walking towards Crescent Cove.
But that doesn't actually prove that she was there.
I found her panties on the beach.
I found her panties on the beach.
Stop bragging.
That's where her dress was.
Only in your... Stop. In your...
Where else would she have been?
I'm asking you.
This... No, I prefer to stay...
Okay, where the hell do I need to look then? Look inside the open tent, yes. Back out of the area, look at the footprint, look at the bikini. Look at the garbage bag, look at the hotel tarp. Use the elevator above his office. So the tarp, the now is well deserved. I have to be going. Speak to Shawnee. Low lights, yes. Speak to Emma and choose. I'm sure there's one collecting garbage. I'm sure there's one there. Kip saw her. Shawnee was over there. Went to bed and found the puck that knocked Faith out. Where is the puck? There was a print of the puck. What?
So.
A round object.
Not in. There's a... No, there's not... No. It's like small day, and there's an imprint of a... No. A lifeguard's. It's like small, and there's an... No, there's... There's a... No. A pat. This tarp. That's it. This tarp. That's it. That's it. No. This tarp. That's it.
So where do I need to look?
Who? Quiet. Who? Not in. That must... Looks like some... Looks like... Smell... I don't... I hate... I hate... Those are... I don't see any... Looks like... Who would have...
That's go...
Have... Nice eye, I think. Nice eye, I think that...
Hey, Marshall.
Nice, I think that... Those... Quiet... I want... Who? Not in... Who? A ship... There's no way... I'd point... Crap... I don't... I've seen... I don't see...
So, we've looked at everywhere, so it's... Who...
Now, about...
Do you know?
Yeah?
Okay. Faith... But that... But that doesn't actually... Stop...
This...
What does it say? Shadow... Emma found the puck into the jungle. Was a print of the puck being killed. Hey, do we go back to Bobby's office?
Hey, Bobby.
What's up,
So, what is that?
None of your business.
So who do we got left we can ask? He probably won't know, right?
Play some. Never gonna.
You really.
I wanna.
What?
I met 3 men similar to you.
I met 3 men who are somehow similar to you.
You mean my brothers?
Twin brothers?
Oh, yeah. That's why we all look. That's the only.
Emma?
Hey!
Did the.
No.
See? Have you?
I try to avoid.
Her name is.
No.
Yeah, it's considered. You wouldn't.
I'm sure there must have been a woman there.
I didn't see anyone.
Did you find anything unusual in Crescent Cove?
Well, there is this.
This is the puck that knocked Faith out.
What?
Oh, never mind. She must have had it on her and then lost it. Where did you find it?
By the lifeguard station.
So that was it? But good morning, Marto. What is it, 9:30 at your place? 10:30? Must be 10:30. Can we talk to her directly, or do I need...
Pie?
Yes?
If you could drink, what would your favorite cocktail be?
Larry, that's like me asking you what a woman would have to be like for you not to want to sleep with her.
Oh!
Stop talking right now.
Okay, so let's go here.
So, let's see.
And then look at the lifeguard station.
There's a lifeguard. No, there's nothing. It's plain to see. Small date, and there's an imp.
So now what happens if we back out?
Now, about...
You know...
Yes.
Yeah?
Okay, Faith was...
Emma found the puck that knocked Faith out.
You're right. That puck could have only come from her. So, Faith went to the festival, then to Crescent Cove, then to the lifeguard station. But where did she go after that?
Back to Crescent Cove?
Back to Crescent Cove.
No, certainly not.
Into the jungle.
Into the jungle.
At least it's right next to the lifeguard station. We followed Faith's trail to the lifeguard station and believe that she then went into the jungle. Do we have any evidence?
There was a print of the puck by the lifeguard and footprints led into the jungle.
There was a print of the puck by the lifeguard station, and footprints led into the jungle.
You're right. Those are all definite clues. And the sequence of events seems to be logical.
We know where she was, but we still don't know where she is. It's a big jungle.
But there's one person who doesn't miss a single thing that happens on this island.
You.
You?
No, dummy. Bobby, the governor of the island.
But she would have told me if she knew where Faith was.
Are you sure? You ought to put the squeeze on her.
Like cross-examine her?
Like Sherlock Holmes.
Wasn't his name John?
Ugh,
Just never mind.
Wow, this is a bit obtuse.
Hey, Bobby?
What's up, Larry?
I now know that Faith was in the jungle.
I now know that Faith was in the jungle.
With my help.
She had a room and went to the festival, Crescent Bay, the jungle, and then her trail disappears. However, I did find a tarp from the hotel there. There's more to it than that. What was Faith doing there?
Larry, I think you're overthinking this. You know, we could always do something else. Again, there's still a few things I'd like to try.
I really have to find out what happened to Faith.
I really have to find out what happened to Faith.
Why are you so persistent about this Faith? You're here on a tropical island, and there's a gentle breeze outside. We can just drop all our clothes. Isn't that enough? Why do you keep thinking about this Faith?
It's hard to explain, but I have to find her. I have to make sure she's all right.
Okay. I don't know where your Faith is, but I had a boat in the jungle for emergencies. I mentioned that to her once, and now it's gone.
What more can you tell me about the boat?
I never used it. It's blue?
Hey, Bobby?
What's up, Larry?
So, how about it, huh? Ready for a little more Larry loving?
Not now, but don't go too. I'm pretty.
You know, I know.
Okay.
I have to be going.
This is weird. This is so... Okay, so now we can go to the raft and leave. And then I'm gonna log off. Because then I've been streaming for, what, 9 hours? Oh yeah.
Pi, can we go?
We still don't know where Faith is. We should find that out first.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, I'm gonna log off and say goodnight. Quit. Yes. Yes. I need to sleep. Who should we go raid? Eva. Let's go over to Eva. No, let's take Draven. He just started, right? Yeah. Oh. You know what? Let's go over to Draven. Because I really need to go sleep. Oops, that was the wrong command. There we go. And I'm definitely going to say goodnight. Or good morning, because here it's 9 a.m. And, Braxton. And all the chatters, thank you for being here. Strider, Necro, Hellslice, everybody. Thank you. So have fun over at Draven. He's slowly starting, so I think he will be starting soon. He'll play some Metaphor Refantation.